Good evening. Good morning, Kerfenny. Good morning, Drilla. Good evening, Odins. Yeah, if that lightsaber's on sale, Odins, I'd get it, because it is cool. Especially with, an Inquisitor. Oh yeah, there, look. There it is, and it is a beauty, that one. Are we still collecting commands, yeah? Yeah, at the moment, I have a major boost on at the moment. I'm not sure how much that is, but, will the 15% one cancel that out?
25%.
25%? Yeah, so the one I have on at the moment is better.
25% for major. They
Yeah.
stack?
Oh, they stack? Okay. Right, so...
That is really cool.
Oh yeah, under guild, get rid of experience, focus. There we go. Activated.
Okay. I'm gonna start the coffee now.
Gonna start the coffee. Chocolate coffee.
I'm gonna need it.
Oh yeah. But I got my 5 miles walk today. I was very happy with that. Yeah, I'm on 11.7 thousand steps.
Praise the Emperor. My lord, you don't know the relief it is to see you. You are the answer to a problem that has gone from insulting me to threatening the entire Empire.
Brilliant. While shaking your wrist by the computer. Yep, hit 5,000, 9,000. Excellent. I'm super fit.
Few people look at a Sith and see an end to their problems.
And believe me, I would not normally seek such attention. But I beg your aid. My name is Gan Sakol. I'm a senior science officer here at Troida. Perhaps you've heard of my involvement in the Protactinian bomber design. No matter. It would only help you understand the sensitive nature of what I do.
Okay,
the
we have
secrets I'm
instant
privy
decaf.
to.
Yeah, but we can't use the whole stuff.
Oh yeah, I know. Tony Roney, welcome back. How you doing? Just got started. Literally just got started, like, 5 minutes ago or something. Fantastic. What a monkey.
Is there a point in all of this?
My foolishness may have allowed a top-secret design for our blaster power system to fall into Republic hands.
Twitch chat is acting really weird.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
My father warned me. He said, "A pretty girl can do more damage with a smile than a Sith with a lightsaber." But let me be direct. I am not the traitor. My wife is the one who betrayed first me, then our empire.
I hope you plan to elaborate.
I should never have brought Kalara to this forsaken backwater. I was so hopeful when she finally stopped complaining. But no, she found her own entertainment. His name is Jerez Bant. He's a thug, clears the trash at the cantina in Sobrik. Imperial intelligence believes he's a spy.
About
and
7
I am
hours.
certain beyond doubt that he's the one who has the design plans that disappeared from my bedroom drawer.
Yeah, so until 2:30 a.m. Pacific time. Which would be like what 10:30 in the morning UK time or something. There's no sign of him, Corfani. I haven't seen him for months.
Why only Jerez Bant? Galara should pay too.
The plans must be recovered before Jerez sells them to the Republic. He should be at the cantina now. I will gladly give you as great a reward as I can muster should you dispose of this refuse. Then I will deal with my wife.
Well, good to have you here. That's even better. I'm surprised it's going for so cheap. Wow. Hmm. Oh, there's plenty of people on. Good. Oh, ghosty cam is down. I'll be right back. I got bones.
My buddy. My buddy.
Chris, welcome back. How are you doing?
Evening, sir. What can I offer to wet your throat and bring a smile to your lips?
Point me to Harrow's barn so no one gets hurt.
Men were looking for him yesterday, too. Imperial intelligence. Whatever he did, I don't want to know.
Nightlife
Harris,
event. What's
leave
that?
the girls alone and get over here. Someone wants you.
And what does such a respected Sith want with Hara's bond?
Tell me what you know about Kalara Sakol.
Kalara. Can't say I recall that one. There was a girl last night. These spikes like little thorns all down her neck. I've never even seen an alien
okay.
like... Well, I guess that's not who you're here about.
Give me the plans and you go home with your head.
Okay, okay. You're talking about the package I snagged from the Sakol girl, right? Good looker, that one. But not much between the ears. Anyway, here they are. It's just some data disks. I don't even know what's on them.
Was Kalara in on this? Did she give you the discs?
You think she's innocent? She knew who I was. But when we were together, we weren't talking politics.
Try not to bleed all over the discs.
Not in my cantina!
No!
Major if we don't get those supply vehicles.
My men are working on it, sir, but until that shipment of plasteel I requested 3 months ago comes in...
I don't care! Tear it off the walls if you have to.
What was that all about?
Don't worry about the Colonel. He's loud and impatient, but we all are these days, what with a supply shortage. Now, did you manage to find anything out of the lab? Captain Ilon and I have been doing our own research, but we haven't discovered much.
There were bugs, bugs and more bugs.
I hope the colicoids didn't give you too much trouble. Have a look at this, Captain. I can't make head or tail of it.
This confirms our suspicions. The colicoids were being mutated to clean up the waste, and it looks like the chemical mutagen they were using could theoretically work.
Well, that's it. That's our solution, right? We just replicate this chemical mutagen.
Sir, there's a problem. Our chief scientist defected to the Republic a few months back. We can't begin to replicate, let alone test the serum without him.
Have there been a lot of defections?
Lately, yes. Of course, the defectors' bodies usually turn up a few weeks later in a ditch somewhere.
Any idea how they end up that way?
That's classified. We have intelligence that Janos Tirek, our chief scientist, is alive and on Balmorra.
Classified from me.
In a Republic research base out near the toxic lakes. You find this scientist, you subdue him, my men will bring him back, and we'll get you your chance to swim in toxic waste.
The Republic's going to taste blood tonight.
Oh, and Sith, hurry back. I just got word that my son passed his trials on Korriban and is on his way to Balmorra. I don't want you to miss him.
Level 28. To the event. Don't say that too loud, Odin. Daisy might hear. Oh, I was going to head to... Actually, if I finished up in Balmorra, I'm going to be heading to Nar Shaddaa anyway. So... yeah. Let me just finish up on Balmorra. Grab the Crescent Fleet, okay. I'll just finish up the story quest here. Might as well.
Teufel atraus.
Cool, you'll have to show me where to get it in a while.
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
Excellent. Let's see. Ooh, we're doing brilliant. Our 11,000 already. Cool.
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
You look satisfied. I hope it's because the wretched spy who stole my blaster designs lies dead on his own floor.
I have your data disks right here.
I appreciate your service, but what of Kalara? Did you question him as to her role in this affair?
Without her help, would he even have known what to take?
Yes. I can no longer deny Kalara's role in this. If you haven't tired of my sordid tale, perhaps you could undertake one more task.
I'd have to hear more about it first.
If the authorities learned of Kalara's folly, it would ruin the good name of this office, shut us down for months of investigation. All the while, the resistance would be gaining strength.
What's your plan?
The penalty for aiding a spy is death. Kalara deserves no less. I have been considering how best to end this disaster. It should be quiet, quick, something that can be blamed on the rebels, no questions asked.
I've got a talent for that.
Let me call Kalara. I will tell her you are to escort her to my colleague Garboza at the Imperial outpost. The route has many isolated spots, suitable for rebel ambush.
Oh, is it time?
My dear, this is the bodyguard I've asked to bring you to the outpost. Garboza asked me to thank you for your assistance at such short notice.
One never knows what companions life's journey will provide.
Ooh, a philosopher. This should be fun.
He will meet you at the transit point. Wait for him there.
I love you too.
Go then. When you find yourselves alone, you can put an end to her treason. And my marriage.
I'd say we've come to an agreement.
Just be kind about it. I loved her once. It is best our names not be linked after this. When the deed is done, go to Officer Garboza at the outpost. He'll have your reward. You need not say what it's for.
Ah, you must be here for Officer Sakole's wife. He said to expect you. One moment.
Gan doesn't usually go out of his way to see me protected. Is this going to be so dangerous? I can't remember the last time he voluntarily let me spend time with a man who wasn't stodgy or senile.
Maybe Officer Sakole is just worried about you.
Worried about his property, maybe. If he cared about me, I'd see him more than just on the comlink, you know? Let's get going.
Where the heck is it? Oh, great. She's just gonna walk there. Yeah, I know. It's just over to that tent.
Teufel atroz.
Ah, you must be here for Officer Sakole's wife. He said to expect you. One moment.
Oh, for...
Gan doesn't usually go out of his way to see me protected. Is this going...
Afterwards.
Ah, you must be here for Officer Sakole's wife. He said to expect you. One moment.
Gan doesn't usually go out of his way to see me protected. Is this going to be so dangerous? I can't remember the last time he voluntarily let me
Well, it
spend
was
time
the
with a man
last
who
time.
wasn't stodgy or senile.
Oh wait, what the heck am I doing? Sorry, now the RPG is logged in.
Maybe Officer Satele is just worried about you.
Worried about his property, maybe. If he cared about me, I'd see him more than just on the convict, you know? Let's get going.
It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. Magical Leopleurodon.
Why are you looking around so much? Like that? It's like you're looking for someone. Are you expecting an attack? Why did Gunn send an armed escort when I'm just going to the outpost?
Looks like it's your turn to die now.
What? What did I... I don't even know you. Do you want money? My husband has money. I'm sure he would pay any ransom.
Who do you think wants you dead?
What? Gunn wants you to kill me. Are you going to?
I don't owe you any explanations.
Good grief, is this about Harris? Yes, I slept with him. And the slime never even picked up a comlink after that. Is Gunn such a baby that he
Yeah, the
framed
first time
me
round,
for
Carpenny,
treason
she
because I
died.
slept around? Treason?
Before we got here.
Seriously? Tell Gunn that Harris is a jerk and I've broken it off. If he had the guts, he would ask me himself.
He's a patriot. That means you betrayed him twice.
It is just jealousy. Gunn knows I can't tell design specs on a
And you
grocery
confused
list.
the stream
He knows
twice.
I'm not a spy. Look, can't you just talk to him or something? He wouldn't really kill me for this, would he?
Your selfishness aided our enemies. You get no mercy.
You're going to kill me for this? For this? No!
atroce.
So, bring on my big dude.
Keep trying to raise them. I may have another avenue. My lord, I'm Major Taras, commander of the 2nd Battalion. We have an emerging situation. I have need of your assistance and your discretion. We have a rescue operation that must be mounted immediately.
Is this someone important?
It's not a single person. We've lost contact with Besh Company's entire 1st Platoon. We sent them into the Akara droid factory for a covert electronic operation. 8 hours ago, their communications blacked out, which means the droids are onto them.
That can't be good.
I'll be frank. Other than grass, the soldiers are the only living things within a click of that factory. That's the droid's protocol. Nothing survives. So when I say I need you to find 1st Platoon, I mean it.
I'll head to the Akara factory immediately.
Their ranking officer is Lieutenant Rutau. If the droid's got him, then please, take command and lead the unit back.
Excellent.
Well, if it isn't the best paid engineering consultant on Balmorra. Oh, my lord, I didn't realize. I mean, no one told me you would be Sith. My apologies for the familiarity. But if you don't mind me asking, what is someone like you doing working for Officer Satele?
I serve the people.
Usually more of a choke someone to death with your mind kind of servant, though, right?
Yep.
No offense.
We're doing really well.
I can make it worth your while for dirt on how Officer Satole's been spending Troider money.
Officer Satele hired me to kill his wife and her rebel boyfriend.
Pretty little Kalara had Republic leanings, hmm? Oh, that is not going to look good to the clearance board at all. Thank you. Next time you see me, I may be working Troider instead of this bit.
Swikun baba mip Luseba osfil ans daswikon.
Ah, the apprentice. I was wondering when you'd reach the front lines. I'm Fixer 66. I'm with the operations branch of Imperial Intelligence, and if you have a moment, I'd like to show you something.
You have my attention, Fixer.
On the left is an ordinary Republic comm unit issued to Resistance fighters. You've probably seen hundreds before. This other one is a Republic comm unit that has undergone some surgery. Please look, don't touch. The second one contains a ½ kilo of high explosive that detonates when the talk button is pressed.
A cruel joke. Better still an effective one.
The plan is to take a few of these sabotaged comm units behind the Resistance's lines and plant them on their dead. The Resistance should soon salvage the comms and take them back to their headquarters. The resulting explosions will cripple and panic them. We'd prefer someone like you to take point. Someone who won't break if captured and who can go without reinforcements. Can you do this?
The Resistance will soon see death everywhere.
Your instructors at the Korriban Academy must have loved you. Head over to our technical man, a Balmorra local we drafted. The men call him Toybox. He'll give you the ordnance and show you how to transport it safely.
Fixer 66 called with the details. I've got your comm units rigged and ready to go. Oh, my name's Toybox. Or that's what they call me. I used to make... Well, never mind. Quite a plan the Fixer's got. What do you think of it?
I like it. It exterminates the Resistance in their nests.
The Resistance? Or anyone else that picks up the comm unit? He's assuming soldiers will be the ones stripping any Resistance bodies, but civilians pick over bodies all the time. Refugees, sympathizers, sometimes you'll even see children do it.
Anyone that scrounges at a soldier's corpse is no innocent.
No, but it's more practical to kill a soldier than a civilian, right? We want a high-value target. While I was making the bombs, I remembered I had some empty grenade casings lying around. Now, a comm unit anyone will activate. But if we trapped a grenade to explode when armed, only soldiers will be in the blast. What would you think of that?
Has it occurred to you that the Fixer's plan relies on you obeying his orders?
I'm sorry, I was just trying to show some initiative, my lord. Here are the trapped comm units. They're disarmed until this channel is set to 5. Just set them and walk away. Fixer 66 will be monitoring Resistance comm frequencies. Talk to him when it's done.
Okay. Let's bring on the big guy, and I'll head to Nar Shaddaa. Where do I pick up the quest at the fleet?
Balancing the light and the dark.
Plague carriers is authorized and encouraged.
Ooh, look at that. I got the hat. And a galactic season token. I Experimental dual lightsaber. Nice. Basic-ish looking, but no, it's nice. Cool. Points to legacy. Wow. Whoa, thank you. Let's take a look at it. How Flash Gordon is that? That's an interesting one. Oh, the casino outfit. Okay. Wear it as armor, or wear it as a costume. Wear it as armor, I presume. Costume. Okay.
Remain vigilant during this Rakul emergency. Use of lethal force against plague carriers is authorized and encouraged.
Okay. Oh, you put a die on yours, a white die. Cool. Do I have any dies on me? I don't, but that's okay. Where the primary is white, yeah. Actually, let me log out and back in for a second because I have another character that does have that die. A die that might work with it. My die, dude. White and purple, yeah. Let me have a look. Pale grey, dark grey. deep green.
The spread of Rakul plague
I
on
have white
Tatooine
and
has
light
caused the
grey,
Ministry of
white and
Logistics to place
brown.
Mas'ila Spaceport under null tolerance lockdown protocols.
Obviously, it's not the same outfit, but yeah, I'll go with the red, because I have tons of them. Oh yeah, that's true. I just got a season token. That is so Flash Gordon. It's incredible. That one works. There we go. That works. All right, where do I get the quest? Oh, that one. Okay.
Letega sokas, hoyemegni. Hogeo, askelente te sokalto. A Jorgone Joltard, elimbult hatrafeles leultkos. A Jorgone Joltard, elimbult hatrafeles leultkos. Atengermindig uyanas.
The life of a high roller. All right. Did the RPG freeze or something? Oh, it crashed. Holy moly. Yeah, I don't know about that game. There we go. It's back.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Hey, I gotta get myself back in there. Crikey, this area is busy. Smuggler's casino chips, cool. Right. Pit boss. No, I have got easy 5 million on me or something. Yeah, 5 million.
Pichawa Wermo Mokili Maklonki. Chiliska Chanaga Waning Chi Gospa Ini Gutade. Mokili Maklonki ni Ato Pompa Poshuda. Ukli Yoga Chepuskita Kliskata Kaya Uska.
No worries. Okay. Locate and mark Sabak chest. I don't think so, but I wish you could.
Care to browse our inventory?
Oh, here's the casino chips. Kingpin's casino chip, okay. Okay. Alright, I've got some chips. Let's see what we can do here.
Thank you for your patronage.
I mean, freaking out of range is right there. No worries. Nice, that's that one done. Too far back, I think. Okay, where's this chest I'm supposed to be looking at? Completed Emperor Prize, nice.
Saya tu binu avatiko na chidumi dok tiktoki.
Pruning. No, I'm out of chips. Kitchen work.
I accept all forms of currency. Thank you for your patronage.
goes to cameras down. I'll be right back.
I'm trying to get there. Just now to my ship.
Excellent. $6,000 conquest points. I received Emperor's Casino chip. Oh, no, that's what I spent, but received Cartel Market certificate. Jackpot. I received an Emperor's Casino chip. I received 2 of them. Cool. Okay. Ooh, jackpot again. A high roller lightsaber. Wow, cool. What's that look like? Nice. I wonder if I can send that to Ooh, jackpot again. You get a skiff. And again. Ooh. Oh, look at this! I got a mount too. Let's take a look at it. Well, something ain't right there. There we go. Wow, look at that! Look at the mount I won. Holy moly!
Nice.
Well, that's pretty incredible, isn't it? I got a skiff, yeah. I got a clips on bind, so a high roller blaster pistol. See what that looks like. Oh, that's a really nice blaster pistol, I have to say. Might send that one to Linda. That's a nice one.
Oh, that looks nice on Brita. Oh wait, are you in or Republic?
But I can still send it to Republic.
Yeah, Brita. Well, no, I'm not Republic. Brita's the imp.
Okay.
Really nice on her.
And I can send that to my other dude. Give him a pretty decent looking thing. Alright, let me get these out of my bags. Is there a mailbox around here anywhere? Oh, that's right, yeah. I keep forgetting about that. And then how do you spell your character, Linda?
What?
B-R-E-D-A? Huh? Nice. No. Oh, this guy's got a ton of mounts already. Do I want? Is that? Oh, that one's bound to legacy. Yeah, cool. Frickin' hell, that's cool. Nice. Almost. Not quite. 43,000 conquest points for that one. Excellent. Excellent. Excellent, I hit jackpot. High roller lightsaber, another one. I got another lightsaber if you want one, Linda. This is it. Huh? Okay. But do you want to throw another one of your characters?
I don't know.
Okay. I can throw it into the guild bank. Anybody else want that lightsaber for penny? Ooh, jackpot. Ooh, a replica C14W. Oh, wow, look at him. Oh, he's cool. Yeah, I'll put that one in the guild bank too, and if anybody wants it, if you want it, Carfenny, just take it away. Or anybody else. Barely. Anybody else doing this event that's watching? Pretty cool. Got some nice gear out of it. Okay. Oh, there he is. Requires Emperor's chip to play.
Here to browse our inventory.
Where did I get all those chips from in the first place? I thought I just got tons of them.
Thank you for your patronage.
Okay, I must have been finding tons of them from other events or something like that. Yeah, I probably had loads of them, yeah, but I got cool stuff out of that, like really cool stuff. The vendors in the corner. Oh yeah.
Care to browse our inventory? Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, over there. Now it's Imperial Medical Droid. Let's see. Hospitality Droid. Oh, I presume that's them. Ah, yeah. Hollow slot machine, cool. Kingpin belt. Velara customization. Oh, there's a pet there. Ooh, I could get another mount. That outfit actually is, I mean, it's not for this guy, but it's not bad. Oh, I like it. It's not one of those ones that's kind of that 1950s styling. Or even actually the 1930s and 40s. 1930s, I guess. The sci-fi was kind of bizarrely like this.
Jammed.
That's very nice. I like the colours too. Very 1950s. Let's see what this other guy has. Narshada, you have to go to the fleet. There's a quest you pick up there. Then you come to Narshada, and you just go to the transport loop, and you just fly here. You'll see it marked.
Too easy.
Huh? Oh yeah, because you're still in the newbie area?
No, I'm
Yeah, I'm Imperial too.
Hey, where in the...
Up in the middle, you know, the middle circle. It's up in the air, it's kind of a holographic thing. Oh, is this is different. Ooh, you can actually get a Rancor. An actual Rancor, not a holographic Rancor. That's for 50 tokens. seasons. I have 45, so I'm 5 off the getting that Rancor if I wanted a Rancor. You have to wear a special suit too, but we can. Where'd you get that suit, Odins? Interesting. The skiff, but I already got one of them, so. Oh, it's kind of like a dark side version of it, like the black. I kind of prefer the other color, but that's cool. Like that's really cool. Nice.
Omitopi.
Oh, you don't have to wear it. Okay, cool. But yeah, we look very Flash Gordon. It actually suits the mount that you get. This outfit. Oh. No. Yeah, the ability to go to the fleet is under general in your abilities. Oh, I thought that was a jackpot. It looked like it. No. Okay, I'm gonna go get them mounts before I lose anything else.
Holokota.
No, did I frickin' sell it? Ah, crap. Did I get that, or did I accidentally sell it back to him like an idiot? Let's see. Looks like I accidentally sold it. Fucking hell. Let's see. Alright. There we go. Very nice. I think I preferred like the blue to the black, but you know, I'll probably end up getting both. Yeah. Ooh, almost. I received a certificate. Excellent. Ooh, I'm out of casino chips. Locate and mark the sabak chest. Where's the sabak chest? It's supposed to be, maybe I have to be upstairs to do it or something. No. Ghosty cam is down, I'll be right back. Actually, I think I'm going to grab my first coffee tonight too.
Grab me another beer while you're out.
Did you pick it up back, Chip?
Okay, we just yanked the beer around. could have just said no. She easily could have just said no. Well, no, this first person was definitely yanking me around. The second one might get back to me. I'm not even going to worry about the first one anymore. It would have been easier if she just said no.
Hey Google, take back the legs. All right, chocolate coffee time. What? Oh, in the back. Go behind them stairs. Join the party so that Odin's, can you invite Linda's character to the party so she can see where we are? I have no idea what the heck I'm supposed to be doing with that thing. Fair play enforcer. Scan all the spots until you find a cheater. Well, there's too many honest dudes here tonight. Odin's, where are you?
Legendary player.
Hey, look, there's a dwarf with a giant cigar over there. Gonna check him out. Yep, cheating. Grinding story, cool. Yeah, I always knew it, Odin's. I always did. He's more interested in stories and reading. These people are way too honest. You probably, like me, unknowns to yourself, picked up a whole bunch of them Emperor tokens to play the big machines by the huts. Those are the ones where we got the mounts and stuff.
Where the hell is the sabacc table?
Got it.
Monkey cheese crispa. Doti puna, manchika pugnoni snimo. Chiliska chanaga ima checho, ranchika.
Brilliant. They're very nice.
No, chakichawa, choko ke wanga choska. Kuro weni minaka, sunre nya fopa una guta. Saya tupi nu avatiko na chidumni dok tiktoki.
No bones. No, I think more bones is what Odin's looking for.
Kutsi inang yang higang chang iman chechu.
Find and remove problem customers. Just one more spin. Just one more. Brilliant. Perfect. If he shows up later on, show him that. The other guy didn't die, did he? Yeah, there he is. Alright. Gimme more tokens.
Monkey cheese crispa. Doti puna puna, manchika pugnoni snimo. Chiliska chanaga ima checho, ranchika.
Smuggler's casino chips by 5. That's excellent.
Quadwa shikneko ego de nola oka keys a spida peleko. Yakopa chiji kuting anulia makachisa. To patachimwa tusawa.
Gullible, tough, and people, right?
Oh.
Excellent. If you go to the Emperor's machines, I bet you, or if you look in your currency, you'll probably see that you have some of the Emperor's things that you picked up along the way, maybe.
Emperors?
Yeah.
I'm fucking poor. How would I get that?
You pick them up when you're out and about questing.
Well, old chap, thanks awfully for killing my daughter. Here's a token for the casino. You can't make it easy on Rita. Doesn't like being given stuff.
Odin's talking to you.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Undesirable. Okay.
Uzi nang higang chang iman chechu. Ukli yoga cheposkita kliska taka ya oska. Pitoto kapuli kupi de opera jiruni bibuka.
Oh, another 5 tokens. Nice.
Kulradon konki kung chak sklonki dopat. Tuta ulia, nuchat, kipwawach chota debita. Saya tupi nu avatiko na chiduni dok tiktoki. Trita nino ni tanu valuria ni takwituta.
Oh, this sends me to Meksha. Okay.
Kulradon konki kung chak sklonki dopat. Tuta ulia, nuchat, kipwawach chota debita. Saya tupi nu avatiko na chiduni dok tiktoki. Ne subu goba, pombo gektusta padawanga?
Have you gone to Meksha? Meet informants, Narshada. I guess I might as well do the one here in Narshada.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
I'm doing the one for here first. Do you want to pop into Discord voice, Linda? Do I even have Discord running? I do. Oh, you're already in there. Cool.
Take this money.
No, not Odin's already in here, so.
Take this money and buy Emperor's tokens.
My God.
Yeah, the stuff you get from the Empress machines, like you win more often than not, and you get some really cool gear out of it. And the tokens that you win, you can use to buy really cool mounts.
That's where that's where you'll get the mounts and the pets and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the people that they don't want here, because you know my favorite thing is to hit. My favorite thing is to hit people.
Upstairs. They're all around the room upstairs.
And now they're mad at me because I'm in a group with you. They're like chasing me down. I don't even know you
I've
people.
got my weapon out.
Yeah, I'm not with her.
Oh, gullible client customer. Is it the tough customers?
Oh, my companion's down there.
Okay, cool.
There you go. He's knocked out. We're good.
I don't see them. Oh.
Yeah,
wait.
one of the quests you have to like intimidate the tough customers to leave, and some of them will fight you, some of them won't. And then you'll get one where you have to hand like pamphlets out to different people, and depending on what kind of person they are, is like what kind of pamphlet they'll accept.
Oh, any of them count. Cool.
So, problem customers, are they labeled problem customers?
Yeah, they'll be like tough customer. That's the one that you want to like kick out.
Oh, okay. You.
And then the one where you have to hand out the 3 different types of brochures, that's when you'll like care about the affable clientele or the gullible patrons. Because like the gullible patrons, you give them the ones that like tell them they'll win money. The tough people, you give them, I forgot what their pamphlet is. And the affable clientele is, you give them intimidating pamphlets. It's supposed to like make them gamble more money.
No?
The casino's hired you to bully people into paying more money.
Yeah.
Boss said knock you out.
And they're not even paying you money, they're just paying you tokens for their own business, so it's really a win-win for them.
Okay, how the hell am I supposed to knock these guys out?
All 3 count, Penny says.
Oh, all 3 count? Nice.
I don't see any way to actually
Please select an
do it.
available travel route.
I don't even know where you are.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
There you are.
Upstairs.
Once you like highlight them, don't you have an item like next to the quest on your right hand side where your quest log is?
It pops up in the middle of the screen.
Oh, there it is.
On that temporary bar? Yeah. There you go. And that one you want to beat up.
Oh, this is a good copy.
Ooh.
Let me save our RPG
Well,
game.
I guess that one's not coming back.
He resisted. Stop resisting. This you're like force choking him.
You know, that hits a little too close to home, buddy.
Oof. Yeah, it's unfortunate to think about that parallel, but in reality, it's more sad that it exists to begin with. Oh yeah, I'm out of Emperor Casino tokens. That's okay, I got the skiff finally, that's all I wanted. Oh, and I got a deco for the guild ship. That's a little mic stand so we can have a little concert.
Karaoke night.
Hell yeah. Oh, dude, there's fireworks right here. I'm gonna enjoy these.
Yeah, there's a dancing thing too.
Oh yeah, I was boogieing on that dance floor. I can't enjoy the fireworks because I keep getting queued for combat.
Is that 4?
Where's my pet?
One more. I could probably make that.
Yeah, I think I made the same. Just for gambling, I got 43,000 in one go.
Okay. Well, thanks. All I did was stab him in the back.
I'm sure he deserved it.
They're in a casino. They all deserve it.
Yeah, they're all criminal scum. Wait, we're in the casino. Wouldn't that also make us criminal scum?
You're beginning to get the idea.
No. I'm a good boy.
If you're fast enough, even I deserve to die.
Oh, if you get any cool things like mounts or pets, let us know. I'm definitely curious to see what other stuff those vending machines have. I never looked it up because I didn't want to spoil it. I like the surprise.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh, here we go. It's affable customers. So I'm gonna play a couple of these. Oh wait, I haven't bought anything yet.
The cheapest slot machines are kind of pointless in my opinion. They're just a waste of time. The medium ones aren't terrible. The Emperor's one is the best. And then the VIP one in the fleet, I'm not dropping 150 million for one token.
Oh, no way.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Especially because the prizes aren't like that much different than the Emperor, so it's just not worth it.
Tony and Triss, are you Linux users by any chance?
Yeah, like Griffini said, there's like a couple of different things.
So that I know which group to put you guys in. For now.
Kingpin. 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 All this money, and I haven't even killed Tarot Blood yet.
Huh, yeah.
Yeah, you were a trust fund baby.
There we go.
You inherited the family business that pretty much already operates itself.
Machine is
Okay, you're an
freaking broke.
gamer for now.
Wait. Where's
What?
Where's Linda? There she is. I
What
got
was
one
that?
more surprise.
Oh, I was just wondering which role to give you in the Discord. Like, if you're a Linux user, you go into Linux, BTW
Oh.
Linux, by the way. Or if you're just a regular gamer, you go into I as Gamer. So I was just wondering.
Oh, cool.
Now you have a matching armor set for like Tux and I. It looks really nice with a white dye as the primary is white is the primary color, and then whatever color you want for secondary.
I can send you a white and red if you want it. It looks kind of cool, I think. That looks really
White
cool.
and yellow looks really good, and the white and orange, because like the white and yellow makes it look like a gold color, so it's like you have gold sash dripping off your shoulder.
Yeah.
And a gold belt. It looks really cool. I changed the headgear though, because I didn't like that headgear. I thought it looked kind of goofy. I like the little eyepiece that it gives.
The Rancor is awesome. I got the Vectron.
Yeah.
I think it's. I'm not sure. The Vectron Opus. I think I got. Let's see. Yeah, I got the Vectron Opus so far.
That's the bluish one, I think, right?
Yeah, I think that.
I got the black one, which is kind of nice. The blue one looks nice.
Yeah, they're kind of 1930s, 1950s sci-fi looking.
Did I?
Oh, okay. Holy moly.
Oh, the hollow slot machine that you can buy from the vendors.
Excellent. Yeah, I put you both into I as Gamer, so that's awesome.
The hollow slot machine is one of those items that like changes your you know the healing out of combat spell that you have.
There's no difference between the two, Tony. It's just that Linux users like to be in a Linux user thing. Because Arch, by the way.
Kingpin's Predator. I think I saw that one in the vendor.
54. Dang it.
No, that's the Kingpin's Rancor.
38.
That's the one I got. I got the Vectron Magnus.
There we go.
And then I got the Pearlescent Cruiser Skiff.
Down.
Una gutta. Nick chawa wermo.
I want the Kingpin's Brigna. I think that's the coolest mount of the three.
Mitisa roda kapana.
Are you doing the Mech Shaw one right now?
Yeah, I just got 30
nice.
smugglers tokens.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, and I got an Empress token.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, so I get one roll with one roll.
Quite patron. I'll wait and get some more of these tomorrow.
Oh, I have terrible luck.
What you do? The Emperor's one?
No,
Middle machine.
Kingpin.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think that's the one, isn't it? The
Oh, the Kingpin is the crappiest one. That's the mid one.
yeah. The Emperor's one is pretty cool. The middle one
Wait,
out
maybe
front
Kingpin-
is lucky.
Never mind. Smuggler's Luck is the crappy one. Kingpin is the middle one. I am wrong.
Yeah, Kingpin's the middle one. Oh, I got something. I got a golden certificate.
Those are the ones that you use for the vendors in the back corner. And then you'll also get cartel certificates, cartel market certificates, which you use on the fleet.
That's the compound place. I'll go
I hear that
down. I'll be right back.
slot machine noise in my nightmares
No
now.
worries, Tony.
Another golden certificate. I don't know, I was getting conquest points with the smuggler's luck. That was nice. What is my conquest at? My conquest. Oh! I'm done with my conquest with Brita.
Nice.
She's 103,000. Nice. I don't have to worry about her.
Excellent.
Go back to hunting down scum tomorrow.
Alright, so let me... That's weird. How far behind is the stream? Because I turned the camera back on. That's really weird.
That's on. I see it.
Okay, but look at the TV. Oh, it's done so.
Yeah, I know, but that's the bloody TV.
Oh,
There it goes.
Yeah. It's just a bit behind.
That's silly TV.
Alright, I am out of tokens now. And my daily quests are done.
Prosperity token. Oh, smugglers. I still have 10 smugglers. That's good. Oh, I have 3 Emperor's chips.
No, yeah, I would recommend the middle machine out front. That was very lucky for me.
Oh.
Yeah, that one you were getting pretty good pulls. That was Kerfeni jumping in, it looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yay, the Danish Smurf. Awesome.
Are we calling him a Smurf now?
No, it's, well, yeah, he's a Smurf, and then Odin's is the Daisy Daddy.
If you don't behave, you old fart, I'm gonna be an Irish Smurf.
Oh, God.
I'll be a Belfast Smurf coming with a wee bomb to blow you out of the casino.
Oh, lovely. Okay. I'm heading back to
Hey, Odin.
That's me.
Yeah, you know the Kingpin's Predator mount I told you?
Yeah.
Chat? Yeah, I have it.
Oh, nice.
Is that the Rancor? He's huge.
Nope, it's not the Rancor. It's another mount. It's a it looks like it's kind of a four-legged mouse cat with giant fangs, etc.
Okay, that one really sucks. This one was better.
If you can pop to flagship for a second, I can show it to you.
Yeah, I want to see that. Guild flagship. Inside, I'm assuming?
Yep. That's where the conquest points need to be gathered up, and that's where I've been grinding this guy.
Joint efforts, cleanup crew, security repairs.
Let me just get to a safe spot.
I'm on the flagship.
Yeah, I'm coming. Mapping now.
Okay, did that.
Tux is on his regular ship. He doesn't have a key for the flagship yet.
Ooh,
I'm just
got that
heading back to
Mandalorian set. Oh, that's cool looking. That's really cool. I love the colors too. Yeah, that's rad. Definitely dig that one.
But I have to admit, I have no clue how I got it.
It could have been a drop or something. Who knows?
Yeah, it might be a
yeah,
free drop, actually.
I think I got a title from all that too.
Breda has completed achievement payout. Cool.
I have so many titles.
Yep.
Yeah, I got Jackpot Enjoyer.
It's a medium-sized Pretar event animal mount that can be found, and it is a nightlife drop. I guess you get it from a lucky drop on a machine.
Oh, nice. So you just got lucky.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Oh yeah.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
I am happy with the skiff. I do like this one a lot.
Yeah, I need to see that one as well. I haven't used that one yet. Let me add that.
Which
We're
one?
We're on the guild ship showing them off. This one's the pearlescent cruiser. So I guess it's not a skiff, but you know what I meant.
I've not seen that one before.
He actually has the skiff. Tux has a skiff one.
Yeah, the high roller skiff I got.
Yeah, I got that too. I've actually got a few of them.
It's pretty.
You
Yeah, I
can't
got the
trade
pearlescent
them.
cruiser and the Magnus one, Vectron Magnus. This thing here.
Yeah, that's the ugly one of them.
Hey, I like it.
Yeah, let me show you the BWL Wraith.
That is pretty cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Gullible and affable.
Oh, I forgot what key does the animations.
Control set. Or Control Z.
At your banky.
None of mine, unless this one just doesn't have it. But I thought this one had one.
Nope, that one doesn't have a flourish. This one does.
Womp. I thought this one had a flourish, but I guess not. Unless I'm just don't have a different hotkey for it. Let me see.
That's all I have.
It's at the bottom on the movement and the key binding
Yeah, it's
tab.
Control Z.
Then it doesn't have one.
I'm surprised. Alright. I'm curious which ones of mine do have them. Makes sense. I think this is an older one.
That one's an older one too.
So yeah, oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't think that one has one. I think this one's older too. Oh, but it does fire. Pew pew.
They also released this one at an earlier time. The WGF veteran electrons.
Ooh, I got an Empress Casino chip out of that.
Oh, that's cool. And nice.
It has the same effect. But this one is an older man. It's way back from when I first played the game.
Oh.
That one is a flourish.
Jackpot. Put my one
That's
chip.
weird comes with this game.
Ah.
Oh, cool! I got another pet.
Nice. Which one did you get?
The fiery Grefna chick.
Have you got the pet Odins?
I got some of the pets, yeah.
Let me
This is the fiery Grefna chick.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
the one,
cute.
Yeah, that's the one I just got. It's pretty cool.
I got the Shimmering Ginks and the Proud Praetor Cub.
Nice.
Yeah, I think those are the only two that I got.
That's a Praetor, this one.
I like the Praetor. I like the little Ginks guy. He's cool. His colors are nice.
This one's just weird.
My mouse droid is still my favorite. I love the replica claw. I thought that was really cool.
Legends have this one.
The mini mech.
Note the 2 letters. Minimech Collector's Edition.
That is rad. I don't think I have the. No, not at least not on this character, and I imagine that'd be account bound.
Yeah, they are. You have to have the Collector's Edition account.
That's pretty flippin' cool.
There's a red version of it that you can get from packs.
Like the standard one.
Like 83 smugglers chips, prosperity tokens, 166.
This one is the. This one is the one I dropped in April from Corbin.
Banky.
Emperor's
This is the new PvP armor set.
What is the currency you use to buy stuff? Is it the golden
certificates?
Yeah.
Yeah, the golden certificates are the ones for the vendors in the corner.
I have 2 of those.
And the cartel market certificates are used in the cartel bazaar on Fleet.
Ah, cool.
Cool, I
Yeah, I
got
need to go
3 of
to
them.
those real quick.
I've Spring Abundance Festival ribbons, 251. 166 prosperity tokens, whatever they are.
Oh, sweet! This blaster pistol has mods open on it. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, you can do it up, and there's mods and stuff in the guild bank if you need them.
Yeah, we can always make them.
Yeah. Go ahead, Carfenny.
I'm pretty sure I have somebody that makes mods.
I'm training up a Cybertech now, but Amstec make mods as well.
I'm gonna go to the cartel bazaar, spend these certificates.
Yeah, I think I'll take a look too.
I can't get rid of the smuggler's tokens. I can't.
It's lagging. Yeah, the stream or the game. The game in that particular area is lagging a fair bit, but like there's so much going on there, and there's so many people on.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I've got these Pit Screamer tokens and all that stuff from that one event.
Hmm.
Pit Screamers, Horizons Razors, and the Blatant Beck. That was that like swoop racing event.
Yeah.
I literally cannot get rid of these smuggler's casino chips.
You just have too many?
I keep winning them. I win. I use one. I win one.
The curse. Better than winning nothing, I guess.
Well, you can have 1 million in your wallet, so.
I think I wanted the Blatant Beck mount. Yeah, but I didn't have enough. I gotta wait till next year. Or whenever they do that event again.
The racing one?
Yeah.
It's on during Galactic Seasons. It was on last week. That's the second time it's been on within the past 3 months.
Yeah, I got that one. I'm 4 tokens away from getting the mount. The mount is 150, I think, of the Blatant Becks. I don't really care about the mounts from the other 2, but the Blatant Beck one is cool.
I'm pretty sure you'll get the event running within 2 or 3 months again. It's a week event that just runs 1 week at a time. It's a regular occurring one during Galactic Seasons.
The outfit's kind of cool too. It has like a rustic biker look.
I will be back in a minute. I have a cat here telling me it's feeding time.
Can't ignore the cat. That's the boss.
Why can't I talk to these dudes?
Not those guys. Those guys are from the vendor or from the event that I was just talking about. I think you have to do the event first. But somewhere around here, I'm looking for them. You'll see them. They'll. Oh, this is from the Rat Ghoul event. This one here.
Lance, welcome back. How are you doing? Having a good evening.
Maybe it's on the other side of the room. I think I got it mixed up. Yeah, I think it's over here.
Welcome back, Lance. If you didn't hear me, hope you're having a nice evening.
This guy's got some stuff. Oh wow, that's cool. Diplomat's meditation hover chair. It's like the one that you have, but with
See
red
anything you like, give me a wink.
datacrons.
Ooh.
Here's what I got. Look
I
quick
can't
if you
talk
want.
to him. Why can't I talk to him?
I would definitely log out and log back in because it definitely looks like a bug.
Bring your creds back anytime.
Ooh, I can't log.
I had one of those. I had one of those bugs
lagging,
earlier
yeah, wow.
where I couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't click on my. I couldn't click on my guy for nothing.
Happens every now and again. Actually, I'm going to change the Proton version too because the new one is out. Go ahead.
You can get Nihilus's mask for 10 cartel certificates. Overlord's command throne. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, these certificates are gonna be worth it. There's some cool stuff in here. It's been a while since I've looked in here. That's a cool eye patch.
Where are we? There.
Koikian monkey lizard pet.
There should be several different vendors for the certificates.
Yeah. This one's got different armor sets, which are pretty cool. Some dies. Oh, and some other cool mounts. Yeah, this is how I got that Imperator throne. Oh, the outfits in these are kind of cool. I mean, you can definitely tell they're older, but...
Lance is talking to you, Odins.
Look, you know how much stuff is in this game, and do you know how much weed I consume? I don't remember a lot of things. But it makes me not stressy depressy, and that's what matters.
You can get Linda and Tux to mail you some weed. I mean, you did buy all their casino winnings for them.
Yeah. No, that was for a night on the town. We were having a good time. I don't expect payback for that.
And the weed isn't.
I got plenty of that.
It's illegal here in Denmark. We have a government-run food and health organization that has offices all over the country. They check pizza makers, grills, supermarkets, anything with food they check. Anything preparing food they check. They had one local office where the top floor of the building was rented out as studio apartments. And for some years, I noticed that there were huge wheat plants on the balcony up above the office there. And I was like, why are there wheat plants above that office? It turned out it was a renter upstairs, and the cops never bothered knocking on the door, even though they were illegal, because they thought it was probably something that the health and food safety had growing for some purpose.
Nice, that suits this outfit actually, that mount.
Yeah, there's some cool mounts in it from this vendor. Ooh, a Tauntaun.
We had the USDA here in the United States go and wipe out 2 acres of what they thought was weed plants. It turned out to be okra.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, well, probably
Oh,
the ones that were left in the USDA after Musk and Doge had been there.
Oh, yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a cool mount. Oh, look,
Which
I can
one
get skiffs.
Which one of the Tauntauns is it?
Special Ops Tauntaun.
Oh, okay.
Bring your creds back anytime.
Music therapy probe.
Tokens.
You won't find a better bargain.
Oh, I've got to buy this.
Oh, he's cool.
So, Now I've got one of those items that you can use to heal while out of combat, and it makes me dance. And if anybody else dances in range of the probe, they'll also get healed.
Right. Oh, cool.
Oh, so now we're probing each other.
You can get the pocket Sarlacc.
Well, you are aliens, so.
Yeah.
Also, you can get a mount that looks like a pod racer.
Oh, nice. Ooh,
Shock
nice,
Trooper armor
blasters
set.
from him.
Oh yeah, I've got a Naboo C-type
anytime.
speeder.
Yeah, those are very nice.
Oh, that's rad.
Ramki Darviana.
Ooh, red black color crystals.
That is really cool.
And
Great
no,
purple
you don't
dye.
need to buy several of them. It should unlock in collections.
That would suit this guy.
Starfattle.
Oh,
Oh, no,
skiff.
I don't want that.
The best skiff is the Hot Pleasure Barge.
Yeah. It's huge. There's a couple like that there.
Linda,
Yes.
if you ever invite me to Vegas, remind me to always play the slots next to you. You're the first gambler I've ever heard that's annoyed about having too many tokens. I have too many slot tokens. I can't get rid of them. Well, hand them over.
When in Vegas, I have a rule. Everything leaves the left pocket, and all the winnings go in the right pocket.
Holy mother, look at the size of that one. Yeah, the racer one. Wow.
I've
Did you
always.
leave the group? Where are you?
He's.
I didn't leave
He's
the group.
on Cartel Bazaar.
Yeah.
Alright, there you are.
I always told family that if I ever won the lottery, I'd transfer 100,000.
Oh, that's cool.
That's the pod racer one I was telling you about. Yeah, doesn't it look rad?
Yeah.
Sorry, Kerfenny, go ahead.
I'd transfer 100,000 to a U.S. bank account and put the rest of the millions in a bank account back home, and go to Vegas for a week. And if I ended up losing all 100K, doesn't matter. There's still millions waiting back home, and then you can say, "There, I've done it."
Exactly. Yeah.
Cross it off the bucket list.
I have
Twitch,
my Datacron mount
there is
now.
Twitch is always about a 10-second lag, which is weird because I'm looking at my signal here and it's going up very strong. There's no drop frames, nothing like that. Actually,
wait,
using
Tux.
very little CPU, only 6.3.
You gotta
You
dance.
need, Tux,
Dance
you
with
need
me.
to remember something. You're on Fleet and you've been on Nar Shaddaa, the two most populated areas in the game at this
How do I
time.
dance?
Everyone is there.
Slash
Just type
dance.
/ dance.
Oh.
The timer ran out on the item. It's too late. It's too late.
Odins, you can show him the Daisy Daddy dance now.
Oh yeah, no, I
We've
showed him
seen
the
it,
no
yeah.
bones dance. Yeah. No bones.
He'll never live that one down. Jeez.
Oh wait, I also have the Carlton.
Oh yeah.
There it is.
How 80s.
God, this is convoluted. This counterfeit token
Cool.
one.
No worries, Lance. I'm going to refill my coffee. I'll be right back.
Now everyone goes to another channel.
Quick, while he's away.
Steal all his tokens.
Joint effort. Where's the Gormark workers? Oh yeah, okay, that's.
Oh, it's
that's the
Lanston.
mission. Voss.
Stupid droids, quit trying to kill me.
Yeah, there's some really
I'm
nice.
busy.
What can I get for you?
Which vendor had the?
Come back anytime.
Tauntaun. This dude.
I accept all
Tauntaun.
forms
It
of
was one of
currency.
these guys over here. It's like
Oh,
the
look,
special operations Tauntaun.
Oh, was it? Oh wow, look at that little mini starfighter. I don't have either of them.
Best Tauntaun.
Where is?
the
Oh, this guy
asphalt
over here has a
Thank you for
Tauntaun.
your
This
patronage.
chonky dude.
Okay.
Where in the heck did that word come from?
Chunky.
Chonky?
Chunky.
I don't know, but I like it.
You won't find a better bargain.
Yeah,
Chunky's the chocolate version of Chucky.
It's just so innocently insulting.
Probably comes from Chunky, yeah.
Linda, do you want to hear the most innocent sounding, very rude insult ever?
Yes.
You look like a person who buys bananas for their shape and not their taste.
I'm using that.
Where the heck? Why can't I?
Come back
Also, don't
anytime.
kink shame me.
Yeah, they're having laggy issues.
Lance, I don't know if you've tried saying something, but nobody can hear you.
Yeah, we can't. Oh, I heard something there. Let me see if I can turn you up in my end. I don't see any signal coming through from Lance at all.
There was...
I hadn't said anything.
You are
there you are.
very, very low.
I'm turning him up.
Oh yeah, do either of you use dual sabers? They're not two sabers, but like a saber staff.
Lord. Sorry, I'm in a fight.
Because I got a high roller saber staff. I'll probably throw in the guild bank for someone if they want it.
Yeah, my Sith uses a double.
Oh, I can't
There
see.
you go.
Come back anytime.
That's right. I got a couple
You
of
won't
pairs.
find a better bargain.
The high roller one's pretty nice. It's like black and gold with like a really cool pink color crystal.
Okay, that's weird because I was looking at these.
Come back anytime.
I can't look at them. Yeah, the game's having some serious.
Darviana.
Yeah.
That is an odd bug.
Not the obliga.
The game does have issues today.
Yeah, it's there's a bit of lag here, but no, I can come back here anytime.
Back to the casino. That
Putting
was
that
fun.
saber staff in here.
You know what the most fun thing to
I
get
turned
for
you
the
offline, so you should be okay.
certificate is?
I'm sorry, the most fun thing, what?
The most fun thing to get for golden certificates?
What?
A Gamorrean bodyguard.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
they're like 50,
Ah.
50 certificates, but they're cool.
And they function as a regular companion, so you can send them on crafting missions, etc.
Oh, nice.
I still think of all the extra ones that I've gotten. I think it might have been from a galactic season, but I'm not certain. Was Treek, the little Ewok?
Oh yeah.
Treek is a cute little thing. She is quite feisty though, and interested in eating intelligent species.
Yes. She's great.
Lance, could you try saying something?
I'm trying to see if there's something wrong in my mic setup.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, because I heard you there. You were just real quieter.
Yeah, I
You're
turned
still
them up.
really low. Even
Okay, I'll turn him up to 200%, and we'll see. Oh, he's on 200%.
I did that already. Didn't help.
Oh wow. We've got a raid coming in. Woo! Awesome. Confused Santa, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a nice stream, and welcome raiders. We're doing a Narshada events.
I'm gonna save up for 50 golden certificates for this bodyguard. That's gotta be cool.
Yeah, he's pretty rad.
There's also a Rhodian that you can only get from the slot machines.
Yeah.
Rhodian, nice.
That was a little bit.
Skyslayer X, welcome to chat.
Taxidermy.
Oh yeah, the decos. I've got all of those, but I don't have the, like mine are silver plated on the back, not gold.
Could someone mark the calendar, please?
Here, this will help.
Odin's just admitted to not having something that's gold-plated.
I'm not spending my precious nightlife certificates on those. Especially because I already have them. It's just an altered version of them. I feel like it's silly at that point. I don't even think I've even used the regular ones.
Keep making excuses, buddy.
I thought there was... oh, there it is. Never mind.
Oh yeah, Ghosty Cam, I'll be right back.
There we go.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Sky Slayer, there are no current drops on Star Wars The Old Republic. So the drop notification is the old one that ended, what was it, mid-June?
Yeah, mid-June, I think. Actually, I should change that to no current drops.
Those huts are ruthless. The things I hear they do to the...
Oh, that's true.
Dr. Squibby, welcome back. I'm sure they'll do another drop. They do them every...
It's jammed.
Kind of every month and a half or so, really.
Vehicle paths are currently
They announced that they're not going to do another drop until they're pushing 771.
Ah, okay.
Whack. Linda, are you still in Narshada?
I am.
Okay.
I'm heading there. I'm on Narshada, but I'm heading to the casino now.
Lance, could I get you to check your settings for voice and video and see if the ingoing and the outgoing is set to max 100%?
No.
That might be the reason you're low.
Yeah, I haven't
Did
set
you try
to 200.
turning it?
I haven't
Did
set
you
to
try
200.
turning it off and on?
Which one?
Have you tried forcing an unexpected reboot? I still think the IT Crowd is one of the most underrated shows.
Unfortunately, eventually people won't understand it.
Oh yeah. Where's the Gamoran guy? Who is him?
I think the
third
middle,
one,
the middle one.
Giving them all different answers.
You know, there's only
money's
three.
always good here.
No, the fourth one.
What you have to do is you have to go through all of Yan Pengu's jobs again.
Like the Greek. Did you see the Grigna? He's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's the amount that I like the most.
He's gigantic.
50 though.
Oh yeah.
I can't go to Mech Shaw. Mech Shaw is like level what, 70 something?
Oh yeah, you can't do the Mech Shell one yet. I'll go with you, and then I'll just kill whatever spawns.
Oh, you haven't gotten an
I don't even think you can go to the planet.
I don't even think I can go to Mech Shaw.
Well, here's
If you
here's
have
a
a
consolation.
A consolation prize. Oh, thank you.
Come
No
again.
problem.
Anyways, Linda, the event runs until August 19th. You have time to get to 80 and go to Mekshar. You don't have to do it all at one time. There's only one achievement, so...
That item, by the way, will give you a quest. You have to go to the fleet, turn it in. And then you'll get the reward.
Speak to Beastmaster Rickmar.
Nice. What did I get there? You received. Ooh, I got the achievement payout. Cool.
What animal did you give her, Odin's?
It was the Ginks.
Ginks.
Oh.
Yeah, I gave her a companion. I like how I was like, you gotta go to the fleet to get your reward. You knew exactly what I gave her. Like, it's gotta be a companion.
Yeah, when
I see
she said
someone else plays this game way too much like myself.
when
I
she
was
said
once like that.
Beastmaster, I knew she had to go hand in there.
I gave Tux one too at some point. I forgot which one I gave him.
Didn't he get one of the
multiple.
droids?
Ooh, jackpot! I think.
Oh yeah, I think I gave him a droid and a living thing.
No.
Those you can't send on crew skill missions. No.
Let's see.
Yeah,
oh,
they
Lance,
just
Lance dropped
summon
out.
them
I
all
could hear you,
outside.
Lance. Like I turned you up. I could hear you fine.
Yep, I can hear him once I turn him up to 200.
Yeah.
Lance is attempting a restart.
Ah, okay. He'll come back and then blow the ears off us.
Yeah.
He'll make the two Lego bricks inside my head collide.
Oh.
Doom.
As long as you're not picking them up with your feet.
The best thing about Lego is still that there's a design type, a build schism, a build something that is called snot.
Huh.
Wait, called what?
Snot.
Not.
S-N-O-T. Studs not on top. So that means if you build something, all exterior surfaces will be flat and you won't have any studs showing on the outside of the whatever you build.
That's cool. There we go.
I just saw a small video from a Lego exhibition where someone had built one of the Earth space cruisers from Babylon 5.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah.
Complete with rotating midsection, etc. Beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I saw that one. It was beautiful.
I think that was a snot built too, actually.
Yeah, you couldn't see the things.
Oh, so cute.
Oh, did you get your Ginks?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really cool.
Horrible.
Linda, you can make it a better companion, but they only accept delicacies, and those are a pain to get at. You can't easily buy those on the fleet.
Yeah, or just keeping them out to combat with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
And Tux, you should change the drop text on the channel to say, drops, find one of Linda's Sith. She will drop you in next week.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Find Lord Pele Morpak. She'll drop you.
I tried making a troop earlier.
Oh yeah, a marauder.
I gave up when I couldn't get the name I wanted. I wanted the character to be a healer class, so a commando. But I wanted the character name to be General Medpack, like the Medpacks in the game. So that in the end, during the story, he would be Major General Medpack.
Until next time.
But it said invalid name.
I'd say that's probably a popular one. Could maybe do a variation though.
Yeah, I might be able to do it with a special symbol or sign in the name, but I honestly prefer not to have those in my character names.
Yeah.
I only do them on the Kai ones, so that I can have several with the same name.
Doesn't that look like a jackpot?
Oh, I forgot about these. Ooh.
Kingpin's Casino chip. Cool.
On the slot machines, you can win chips for the tier above the one they are.
Mm-hmm.
So on the Kingpin ones, you can win the Emperor ones.
Yeah, I did a while ago, and then I won the pet, the fiery thing.
Yeah, I'm happy with the pools that I got today.
Mm-hmm.
It actually
And the
looks
dailies
like
honestly don't take that long.
Yeah, you've got it out, the Grafnachik. Kind of looks like a Star Wars version of a what's that myth bird? The reincarnating one.
Oh, he's back.
Awesome. Welcome back.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can hear you. Low, but I can hear you.
Let me see if I have you up at 200% or... Yeah, I have you on 200%. Yeah, you have to turn you up to 200%, but yeah, I can hear you.
Is this better?
That's a bit better, yeah.
Is that better?
Yes.
Oh, this is asinine.
Now, if you could just shout.
Yes, make sure we hear you.
No, the volume on my mic is tied to the volume that I have my headset set at. So if I want my mic to be loud, I have to have everything else be incredibly loud, and it's
that's weird.
Oh wow. Yeah, you're much better now there, but yeah, that's
Much
weird.
better, yeah.
So Lance did end up blowing ears out. Sadly, it was his own.
Yeah, I guess
He'll have nightmares about this. He'll have nightmares about the sound of my chewing.
It's like Daredevil. It's like he hears the heartbeats of people around.
Oh yeah,
him.
yeah.
Tell when you're lying.
Hey Lance, ask Odins if he's going to buy the golden taxidermy ones.
I will not. If I wind up getting everything else I want, and then I still have more, then I mean, sure, why not? But I can't really see that happening.
You don't want the taxidermy ones?
Nah, I mean, I already have all of those, but I just had the silver-plated ones. Those are just gold-plated.
Where do you get the silver-plated ones?
I don't remember, but I have them. I'm sure I can find out. Here, let me look it up.
Oh my god, it's 10:40.
It's fun. Fun time.
Yep,
Yeah,
so-
but
so
I
Linda
like
got
I
it.
have real work
Doing-
tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
I have
Oh,
real work with I've real work with big dangerous animals.
Oh, yeah.
The silver ones you get from Onderon by being a certain rank with them and buying them with credits.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So it looks like the gold plaque ones are different in that, like, the little pointy wings of the background
Ooh, that
go
was close.
from horizontally, whereas the silver ones go straight up. But, like, I mean, that's negligible.
Well, if you don't buy the gold-plated ones, you can't give them to the guild.
I've gifted the silver ones to the guild, I think. If not, I can.
Don't think I have any
Oh, what
Emperor's ones left, but we will give it a go.
There you go, Odins. Now you only have to buy 3 of them. I think there are 6 total.
Oh, somebody just won.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any.
Okay, back to the fleet and back adventuring. Yeah, I got some really nice stuff tonight. I'll do it again tomorrow night. Pretty cool.
I didn't know they had all those things for taxidermies.
Stronghold decorations.
I'll
The
be right
real
back.
end
Gonna
game
grab a
of
coffee.
the Old Republic.
Is this any better at all?
A little lower.
Balls.
Another reason not to buy that overpriced racer crap.
I wouldn't call it overpriced. It's the software that sucks. The hardware's
Yeah. Which is sad, because with all the updates that they make to it, you'd think they'd figure it out by now.
And the fact that Discord is so widely used, you'd think they'd be able to get it figured out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, Discord is huge.
I think what
Remember
I would
when
do is...
you remember when Ventrilo and stuff like that were the dominant ways people would communicate with gaming?
Yeah.
PC gaming, obviously.
My first digital date with my wife, I bought a Mumble server so that we could chat and
Anyone
play
suspected of illegally traveling from Tatooine is to be scrutinized
Yeah,
for
I
signs of
remember.
Raku contamination, and if deemed
What was
appropriate,
that Microsoft
eliminated.
product?
That's
You
cool,
used to
though.
have to, you used to have to use it also to play X-Wing versus TIE Fighter online.
Oh yeah.
I remember wanting to do raids in World of Warcraft back in Wrath of the Lich King, and everybody'd be like, Ventrilo required.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't have
it
a
was the
headset.
battle too. It was either Vent or TeamSpeak.
Oh yeah, TeamSpeak. I forgot about TeamSpeak.
Yeah, that was huge for a while.
Yeah, I remember telling the guilds that used to require TeamSpeak. I type faster than you talk anyway.
Yeah. Let me see. Right, I'm putting that lightsaber into the guild bank. There we go.
Oh my goodness. Now I'm getting 1 Emperor's Casino chip for every one I spend. It's just happening all over again with every single machine I try.
Yeah.
Linda, you can't lose on the Emperor slot machines. You at least win back the token you spent.
Yeah. You'll
You
either get a
only
prize
lose-
or the token back.
Yeah, but it's happening
ran
with,
out of
with
tokens.
all of them.
She's complaining because she's always winning.
Yeah.
Why is the world so extra fair to me?
Huts
Punish
giving away
me.
tokens. Even they can't please women.
There we go. Right, lug this dude out. Oh, wait. Oh, this guy's on 55,000.
I love how it says I'm feeling lucky and then I don't win anything.
Yeah, I know.
When you get feeling lucky on the green tokens, you go and play blue tokens or Emperor tokens.
Ooh! I roller
that's how
blast
it
in
works.
the
Okay.
skull.
But you can also get feeling lucky, and there's a bonus one, something about good karma, I think it's called. You can also get those by just playing Empress or just playing Kingpin.
Yep.
But when they first released this event, it was usually that you wouldn't win any of the good prizes on the Kingpin ones unless you had feeling lucky going for you.
Okay.
Also, there's actually an achievement for playing a slot machine so much that it explodes.
Also, there's now achievements for playing 1,000 times for each slot machine.
Yep.
Holy moly.
Wow.
The first time I had that slot machine blow up in my face, I was like, wait, what? That's not what you expect.
I broke it?
By the way, can you hear me any better now?
Yep. Much better.
Yeah,
I put you
close
back.
synapse.
Yeah, I put you back to 100%, so yeah, it's much better.
I'm gonna have to go try and figure out how to use Signal RGB so that I don't have to have synapse anymore.
Yeah.
I still have you on 200% here.
Well, that's just
But
because
that's
you're
just
old.
me being almost deaf. So
Let's see.
I can't help it if your hearing aids run out, man.
12 golden certificates.
I don't have hearing aids. I just prop a AAA into my ear canal.
I'll bet your doctor loves you.
I really thought you were going to say I don't have hearing aids, I have hearing syphilis.
Oh God, no. I am gonna drop that joke on my doctor next time I see him.
Okay.
Should I be concerned about hearing aids? What about hearing syphilis?
You ever hear about the guy coming into the gynecological clinic at the hospital and they run his blood work and he sits waiting and the doctor comes out? Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Jones. It seems you've got HAGS. HAGS? What's that? That's herpes, AIDS, gonorrhea, and syphilis all at once. Oh my God, doctor, what's going to happen? What's going to happen? Oh, not to worry. We're going to admit you right now. You'll get a single room with a bed, a TV, and everything, and we'll put you on a pizza diet. A pizza diet? Does that work? No, but it's the only shit we can shove under the door once we've locked it.
Well, no matter what you do not ever make rice outside.
Why?
Because you'll wind up with sticky rice.
I'm sad that my currency didn't transfer to this edition. I went on my Starforge character and I have 170 golden certificates.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
It would be so cool if they actually opened up for that you could move a character over and take the legacy currencies with you.
It's weird how it works. You have to transfer the character that earned the currency. I figured that out on accident when I transferred maximum. So even though it's legacy currency, there's some sort of tie to the character that earned it.
Yeah.
I don't think I have any character left from my original play of the game.
I gotta wonder what happened with mine. I 36 characters when I started playing again.
36? Never had that many.
So when I used to play a lot, was back when they did what they call last boss lockouts for Conquest, where early in the day a group in a guild would go run an operation, a story mode operation, and get all the way to the last boss, and then one or more people would leave.
I should have known Bessica wouldn't let me go without a fight. But sending a Sith seems a bit like overkill. Are you here to kill me, or are you going to torture me first?
I was in a very large guild on the Starforge server at the time, and we would do 30 or 40
Thanks for reminding me.
every single day.
Oh my goodness.
No, no, listen. I won't be scared into returning.
I couldn't do that. I get
risked my
too
life to
far
come
into
here.
my role playing.
Being an Imperial scientist?
Yeah,
it's a fate worse than
It was
death.
definitely not a roleplay guild. I will say that.
If Linda
Watching
did
as I
that,
make
it
a
would
necklace
actually
from your entrails
be
is
a very
another.
bad thing.
I won't
for
go back
Tux,
to that
because
place.
he'd end up
You
being
don't
the
know what
one
it's like.
drop kicked out
We're
of
not
it.
expected to be men. We're machines, slaving day in and day out. No intellectual freedom, no creativity. I'm tired of building killing machines. I want to do some good for humanity. I can't go back there.
We'll see how you feel after this.
Damn Sith! You'll have to kill me. I'll never return to the Empire willingly.
Okay. I have finished my beer, which means it's time for me to go to bed.
I know just when to
because
stop.
I cannot be handling unknown horses and be tired. The recipe for disaster.
Nighty night.
I will
When
talk
you
to you
talk
guys
about-
later.
Hey, I'm
When I
gonna
talk-
hop out of voice chat. I'm gonna make something to eat while I watch stream.
Sith,
No worries.
Major Bessica sent us in after you
Yeah,
to
and I
collect the
think I'm gonna
scientist.
head into lurk mode. I'm trying to clean some stuff up. My wife is actually coming home tonight. And
Oh,
I'm trying
cool.
to make sure there's nothing that she feels like she has to do when she gets home tomorrow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Hear that? Hear that? Hear that?
I
Hear that?
didn't. I went, deaf there for a second.
I wish I could teach the cat that.
I'll see you on stream.
See you on
Yep.
stream.
Talk to you later.
Just make sure he doesn't try to run.
Of course. We'll see you back at Sobrik.
I have to check how many points this guy has.
Sith, I'm sorry to interrupt you. I'm sure you're very busy.
I just run 19
Congratulations,
of
by
the
the way.
ice to
I heard that you
100k,
found our
and
scientist.
then I have one
We'll
character
whip up
that
that
I play
serum and
on.
get you into that toxic waste pit in no time.
Nice.
But there's a problem.
That's how I
and I
found
need your help.
the encryptions for the guild.
Excellent.
Just have the serum ready for me.
You'll get your serum, but you need to help me. It's my son. He arrived shortly after you left for the research facility, but then he went after some holocron.
Have a
they
pint
call
of the
it.
black stuff.
A few minutes ago, I got what I
Cheers,
think was a
Lance.
distress call from him. He's in trouble.
I'm drinking chocolate coffee.
He can handle himself.
I didn't want to have to do this, but it sounds like I have no choice. This is my son we're talking about, and if you want your serum, you'll save him.
If you put it that way.
I'm sorry it had to come to this. I like you, I really do. We narrowed the origin of the distress call to an abandoned building near the Republic crater outpost. I'm guessing the Republic's captured him, which means a lot of fighting to free him. Good luck.
You know our deck lights are not on?
That's why it was so freaking dark. What are they on?
Ghosty, shoot the cables.
Yeah. Hey Google, turn on deck lights.
Two lights on. Now we're
Give
gonna have
it
to
a
wait
second.
5 minutes before the TV catches up.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, that's much better. I can see it in the OBS. That's why it's so freaking dark last night. Jeez. Oh, I think we turned them off in the 4th of July to see the fireworks or something. See the fireworks better.
Audience is weird in chat. He's ascending fish.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you ascend to level up in the RPG.
Get down! The droid patrols
Ah, yeah,
will
there
spot
we
you.
go. We can see much
Apologies
better
for
now.
shouting, my lord. But if they find one of us, they'll find all of us.
I'm Lieutenant Rutal, 5th Infantry, 2nd Battalion Besh Company. I'd
It'll
say
come up
first
in the
platoon, but there
RPG.
isn't
It'll
one
come up
anymore.
with a message, and when it does, you do exclamation mark yes.
Just as you said that, the cam died.
Oh yeah, jeez. Anyway. Yeah, the RPG is going. I'm not sure why you didn't ascend. Yeah, let's see if it ascends now. Yeah, do exclamation mark yes. There you go.
I have
Yeah.
no clue how that game works.
Yeah, there is a page for it.
Yeah, I know.
So that's like leveling up. So I'll save it now there because you ascended.
I
I'll be
prefer
right back.
fishing.
Yeah, the fishing game is cool.
Salem, Oregon is being evacuated.
Where?
Salem, Oregon is being evacuated.
Fire.
Yeah,
Salem, that's a capital.
yeah, there's a wildfire burning south of it.
When did that break?
What?
When did that news break?
I just saw it on Facebook. Okay, to you.
I need to look that up. That's holy
Says
moly.
7 hours ago.
Six hours ago, yeah.
7 hours ago, actually, according to what I can see here.
Oh my god, 36 minutes ago. Go now, evacuation is still in place while crews mop up the brush. So they seem to have it under control. Salem's big, like Salem's our capital city. That's unbelievable. Has to be in real danger for that to happen. I mean, we've had, was it 3-4 years ago, we had fires near-ish to us. I mean, we're pretty much surrounded by the base, so they can't really get at us, but there was a lot of smoke. I mean, you had to wear a mask going out, a breathing mask, and they didn't evacuate us. So it must have been really bad for them to order an evacuation.
It's not the
Your
whole
passions
city,
are
it's
evident
actually...
on your face.
Yeah, well, I shot so many droids, I went
It's
numb.
actually just...
But I'm here, and the one that got me is wreckage. It was one of
it's
the many
actually
droid
just an
patrols from the
effect on
Okara
one
factory.
road.
They spotted us uploading a virus, surrounded
Turn
us.
a road near Rising
Ruthless.
Iris Lane,
Droids aren't like
southeast.
people. They don't
Yeah,
retreat.
I've
They
been
don't
there.
accept surrender. They just keep exterminating. So now it's up to me.
A crash involving a power pole down some wires that sparked the wildfire.
Holy moly. Yeah, that's how easy it can happen. Or people
That's
leaving...
why over here,
Yeah, go ahead.
our power lines are dug into the ground.
Yeah, which is a way better system. 48 square miles, yeah. That's still not small. It's not Portland, but it's still not tiny. We've been up there. There's a fantastic craft beer brewery. It's an English brewery called Santium Brewing in Salem, and the beers are lovely. They have the old-fashioned hand pumps. You know, you don't have like the modern taps. They have the old-fashioned big huge wooden hand pumps for the ale.
Nice.
So it's really nice. Like the beers are lovely.
If we do make serious of that Prague thing, there's going to be some really fun beer involved activities we can do there.
They're well famous for their beer. They do really nice pilsner.
They actually have a brewery school where kids that would otherwise go into other crafts at a pretty early age go to this school instead and learn how to brew beer from, I think it's age 10 and
Is
up.
there nothing I can do to help?
They can't
No,
take
I can
any
shoot and move.
beer home
I think
until
some of
they
the
are
bone is
of
still
legal
intact.
age. But
If I
they
can ambush
learn
enough patrols of battle droids,
the
I can
the
upload my
crafting
packets and run
of
before
beer
my
from
painkiller
a
wears
young
off.
age.
What else can I do?
Well,
I'm
you
not
can
going to
tell
ask
because
you to
their
go
beers
where I
are really
wouldn't.
high quality.
Most of them.
Yeah.
But you can get beer there that's worse than water, and it's cheaper than water.
Your courage is admirable, but unnecessary. Give me the viruses.
10, wow.
You do have a maneuverability advantage. If you're keen to do it, I guess that's best. Here are the virus
Linda,
packets.
can you hear me?
Your targets are the probe droids that travel with patrol escorts of battle
She
droids.
can, she's watching the channel.
Destroy the battle droids,
Go
then
to
use
bed.
this security spike to crack the probes. They'll upload the viruses right into their network.
Orwell Tux have to bring out his Uber Sith.
What are we getting here? Activate virus. Huh. Yeah, once we're back in Europe, we'll be able to plan that kind of stuff. But I think it's a really cool idea.
There's a really funny restaurant in Prague, actually, where your drinks and your food is being delivered by model trains. So all the tables have tables have a model train railway going right past them. I have it on video. We actually ate there when I was down there with a friend.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool to see your beer come driving up and then just automatically stopping at the table. There you go.
That's really cool.
my first visit to the Czech Republic, we actually stayed at a brewery that had turned into a hotel as well. So we had their own craft beer available in the restaurant there at all meals and all hours.
Nice.
And they made a ton of different ones. Semi-dark one with cherries in it was actually quite good.
Cherries go very well in beer, especially stout. I had a black cherry nitro stout over here a couple of years ago, and it was amazing.
You talked about that one last week, didn't you?
It really left a mark on me. Like it was really fantastic. Where am I supposed to be leaving these viruses?
Find the green probioid looking ones and then activate the thingy in your quest
Okay.
log. Not that one. They have different names with numbers in them.
Okay.
2 or 3 of them are actually quite near the entrance. And they're all on that level there. Nope, that one was also a quest droid.
Yeah. I should take this guy to the casino as well. I can't go to the other planet, but I could get some stuff.
You mean make Shan?
I can't get him there yet. He's only level 28.
I mean, there's only one achievement, so and given that all the tokens are legacy shared,
yeah.
Unless you want to farm the quest there for the tokens, there's really no need to do it.
Yeah.
You learn credits to buy the base tokens far faster. Plus, you learn the Emperor tokens by having them as random landscape drops.
True.
Plus, all the winnings are legacy bound too. So you can just drop them in your legacy vault if you want the mounts, etc., and other characters.
Which is nice. Yeah, I sent one of the just regular, it wasn't legacy bound, but one of the regular lightsabers to this dude.
Yeah, the Kingpin weapons you can actually sell, so you can also find them on Galactic Trade Network. Prices are still a bit high for some of them, but wait a week or two until the market is overflowing and they'll go way down in price.
Yeah. Odin's would probably put several dozen of them up.
Oh. He'll have to spread it out and use 50 slots on numerous of his characters. I've heard a rumor that the dev team is actually considering making a special emote called the Odin cigar.
Oh, that'll be cool. Big giant cigar.
It pops out as a little green dwarf holding out the box of Cubans.
Yeah. I wonder if there isn't something like a cigar in the game. Like Latro has, well, it's all pipes, I guess. Pipe tobacco.
Yeah, look. I guess the most strange thing in Lotro is that it has coffee.
Yeah.
But that actually stems from Tolkien himself actually saying, why wouldn't they?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me check to see where this guy is. We've less than 200,000 to go. This guy's on 39,000. Okay.
Oh, I hit 800,000 on this guy.
Oh wow.
And that's actually just since Tuesday at lunch when it Tuesday afternoon for me when it reset.
That's fantastic. But if you're doing heroics, you'll get it all right, you know.
Yeah, I've actually just been doing the story quests with this guy.
Yeah.
But heroics are a fast way of getting it. I do those on the Alps that just farm the flagship thingies. Each heroic gives around 9.5k. So 10 heroics and you're done.
Yeah.
Plus you get the odds one on planets for killing so and so many mobs. It actually ends up being a hindrance that so many of them are daily resets when you're actively farming them.
Yeah.
Because I can only do like 2 characters on each side to get the max conquest points out of doing the base heroics. Then I have to switch it up to other planets, etc.
You know, when you go over as a level 60 or 65, you know, and you no longer get armor for doing heroics, you get those other kind of...
Yeah, the alliance crates.
Yeah, are they any good for anything? Like what you get out of?
Once you have your alliance base on Odessa unlocked, you can hand them in to the various factions, NPCs.
Yeah.
You then get some armor sets that are only available that way, mainly for use in cosmetics.
Yeah.
If you do uncollected in your collections, you can see a lot of them there. The remnant sets and the what are they all called? Remnant and they're remnant. But there's a whole slew of different ones. But you get those companion gifts, which is always nice, so you can get further companions up in level. You get some credits out of it, and you get some reputation out of it. So it's a fast way to build up. Plus, you actually use those crates to unlock some of the sky fortresses. Some of the quests there, you actually have to hand in so and so many of those boxes.
Yeah.
so don't throw them away. Put them in your vault and save them.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I was just wondering if it was worth it, you know?
Yeah, in the end it will be. I have hundreds of them at this time.
Oh, I can imagine, yeah. Especially since we're doing the conquest stuff.
Let me actually just check. Yeah, I've got 111 of the ancient artifact ones, 123, 176, 139. Also,
you should be able to get some nice stuff then.
Yeah, I should have those armor sets unlocked once I begin to hand them in. Also note, once you hit 80 on a character, if you get armor drops on landscape that are of a gear rating of 320 or more, don't sell them, deconstruct them instead. It disregards what your actual crafting is. You can deconstruct anything with a gear rating of that.
Yeah.
And you get those Java scraps and assorted out of that. So always deconstruct, never sell those items. One of the biggest changes I noticed when I came back was that you could actually do that. And also tier 11 crew skill missions also can drop scraps instead of actual items.
Yeah.
Which is a good way to farm them, because it used to be you could only get them by buying cartel packs.
Oh wow, okay.
And that was a bit crap.
That would be really crap, yeah.
When you get sent back to Hutta, but you can't even go in and slap Nemro, that fat worm, around.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best part of the Nashadar story, that you can actually end up hitting a Hut in the mouth.
Oh yeah.
Smack. I could actually talk to Nemro, and he says, "Go, little hunter, make glory for Nemro." And then the horse hunter just replies, "Shut up, worm."
Now, this character will be heading to Narshadal next. It is Daisy.
I promise I shall not utter the D word.
Yeah, it was weird. You know, in voice earlier on we had Daisy Daddy. It was cool.
Yeah, he gave out credits to everyone who showed up.
Yeah.
A real daddy, that guy. Oh shit. Sorry, Daisy.
Setting expectations.
Tux, we need to make sure that if those two arrive in Prague, if we meet up there, they sleep in a different hotel than we do. All that yelling and screaming in the hallways, we can't have that.
Okay, I think I'm...
Poor you, Lance.
Oh, God. Actually, Lance, that sounds like me after Saturday night on the Guinness and curry. M3 Pro. Oh. MacBook Pro.
Tux, I'm going to post a TikTok link in the chat.
Cool.
Give a listen to that one.
That turns out okay. Actually, we bought it's a beautiful machine. We bought the highest end 2015 MacBook Pro for Linda. She only needs for editing, for her books. And I got it for 120, and it has like it's got dual GPUs and it's really nice. And I was able to oh, what's the name of the software? OpenCore. I was able to use OpenCore. It's on the latest software, which is really handy. But it's a beautiful machine. Like, I know it's 10 years old, but it's still beautiful and it's still perfectly smooth and powerful.
You can't fault them for their hardware design.
Oh yeah, the hardware is lovely. It's just that it's all locked down. it's locked down, like as in, people that don't know better, they tell them after whatever it is, 5 years, oh, sorry, you won't be getting any more updates. But at least the Intel-based ones can still be updated for now.
Yeah.
Using OpenCore.
Did you hear the news craze in software companies demanding the ridiculous?
No.
Ubisoft, the game company, the game developer publisher, has made a new end-user license agreement that demands that if you have bought a Ubisoft game on a physical copy even, you have to destroy it once they take the game offline. Meaning they expect you to break your DVD, CD-ROMs because they demand it in the EULA.
That's just crazy. What kind of,
Imagine a car company saying, we're no longer producing the Ford Escort. You now have to destroy your car because it's an outdated model.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Yeah. But our patent and copyright laws are so broken. It's unbelievable,
I'm looking forward to seeing what's going to happen with the EU petition.
Yeah, the EU will put a stop to that immediately. They have done so far.
There's a petition that's going to be taken up in the EU now, that game companies, when they publish a game, even if it's an online MMO, need to have an exit strategy in place so that people can keep playing the game even after they no longer support it.
Yeah. Because some of us, really like the classics,
Yeah, and why should you be unable to play a game just because the online service required to play it is no longer in effect?
Yeah, Star Wars Galaxies would be one of them. I never played it, but it was massively popular.
It still is actually, and is still being developed for by private servers.
Yeah, that's like the Warhammer Fantasy one, but that's legit. Like, at least with them, the developers behind the game said and the publisher said look, just don't make money off it, but put up your private servers. It's fine, We're not making any money off it anymore, so you guys might as well use it.
It would be a cool legacy for any game actually that requires some kind of online that especially games that have mainly single player content as well, that you can actually play them once the game is no longer being officially ported.
Yeah.
But software companies everywhere is doing it. Amazon is doing it with their Kindle content. You don't buy the book, you buy access to the book.
Yeah.
And if we remove the book, you no longer have access to it.
Yeah. I agree, Lance. Ubisoft used to be fantastic, but that's crazy stuff.
They're turning into the software version of NCXT.
Mm-hmm.
What they did with that rent a PC thing was also a sham.
Yeah. Ooh, ghosty cam is down.
I wonder how long I can keep this going, actually.
Keep what going?
I've passed the 12 hours gaming this game now.
Oh wow, that's a long time. I've done it, but during the afternoon. I couldn't do it at night.
Given it's a US server, it makes sense for me to play at night, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, that's true. Books used to be the same. Copyright in books, if you read the small print, you never owned a book, a physical book. Ghosty camera's down.
It's kind of implicit in all rights reserved.
Yeah, people didn't realize. I mean, they never pushed it, but I think technically second-hand bookstores are illegal.
Yep.
Was it you, Dr. Squibby, who was asking about Doom? Yeah, we were all wondering.
I'm just wondering when child Alia will catch up to Odin's and stab him in the back for his betrayal. That's why he came to Nashet Artox.
Right, yeah.
To pay penance.
Now, can I get out of here?
You have to go all the way back or port out.
Excellent. Yeah, I wouldn't say, I with modern games nowadays, I really wouldn't expect anything different. Unless there's some sort of weird, easy anti-cheat in it.
My men are working as fast as they
It's
can.
not hate
Factory's
Odin's,
going
it's
full
just
steam. What more do you
envy?
want?
Regret? This is the third time you've been late with a
I was
shipment.
so hyped for
Perhaps
the
it's
Dune
time to find a
game.
new
I
foreman.
actually saw it as what could drag me away from Lord of the Rings Online.
Mm-hmm.
But in the end it didn't, because it turned out to be just another PvP-oriented
You have your
MMO.
extension. But if
Yeah,
there's another delay,
I wouldn't be into that
your
at
know-how
all.
won't save you.
Exactly, Dr. Squibby, yeah.
I must admit I actually don't understand why they went that road with especially Dune as a franchise.
Yeah, I had the...
Look at New World and how low the player count is on New World.
Yeah.
It being so relatively new.
Hmm.
Because that game too is PvP focused. People don't stick around for that. Especially if it runs with seasonal content.
Yeah. I think a lot of the time PvP games can get very toxic as well, and people are just tired of it, you know?
Yeah.
There's been chatter on the Resistance frequencies while you were off planting the ordnance. The Resistance has set off 3 bombs so far. The first blast sent them scattering. Then, of course, they attempted to stay in touch via comm unit. So you can imagine the results.
Yeah, I
Quite a
actually
successful
get
operation.
that, Odin's, but PvP is still the main focus of the game. It's the same as New World, in that you have PvP as the main aspect, but there still is a PvE base game to go through.
That's Bones. You can see he's wearing a Starfleet science uniform.
He looks like a Cathar that had all his fur shaved off his head.
Yeah.
They defied the Empire. Now they will fear it again.
I'll say, 1 bomb went off near the Resistance's medical bay. They say they're treating wounded on conference room tables now. And with the investigation they'll have to launch to discover our method, we'll be ahead for quite some time.
Good morning, Crichtons. I hope you had a good sleep. I watched Jay-Z's video. I really liked it. I thought it was typical him, very fair, very, you know, very honest. And he just went through everything, you know. If he still has it installed, he said he was going to do a dual boot on his home PC, or one of his home PCs. And if he's done the updates that we've done yesterday and the day before, I think he'll be a lot happier with it, because the new App Store, Bazaar, because it's really good. Was it Frollo that was asking about Dune? Might have been.
Good morning, Falcons.
Yeah, Frollo. No worries, Dr. Squibby. Thanks for hanging out with us again. Great to have you here.
Sleep well. I'm gonna do a relog and see if I can't grind the last 150k on one of the other characters.
Excellent. No
So
worries.
we can put the guild over the top on both sides.
Ooh, I hit level 30.
Congrats.
Thank you. Where is this character? $56. Okay. No worries, Lance. Thanks again for hanging out with us.
Yes, Lance.
Oh, did I just get an Emperor token? I think I did, you know. Yep, I did. Oh no, what happened? Did he like pull a muscle or something? Sprain something?
My men are working as fast as they can. The factory's going full steam.
This is the third time you've been late with a shipment. Perhaps it's time to find a new foreman.
You want droid-produced scrap metal, go ahead. But you won't get that.
Ouch.
Engine calf. Oh yeah. I hope he's you know, taking a protein drink as well, because that definitely helps cut down on those types of injuries. But he's better off resting until it's gone, because you don't want to be tearing it, you know, because then he's going to be out for a long time.
You should still go, Daisy.
Yeah, you should still go, Daisy.
The body might be what kept a certain someone from approaching.
Yeah, that's true as well. That's a good point. Well, I think in certain cases you want those Freudian slips to happen. You'll never live that one down.
I'm on Hotta right now, and there's a guild recruiting here. And after the guild name link to the guild info, they have a C2 and then close parenthesis. And I don't understand what that's supposed to mean. Is it like
No idea.
conquest for 2 million each week or something?
Yeah, 1 second. 1 second, Linda was calling me. No, you bloody well don't.
You're alive. And not only that, my comlink is picking up signals again. Is everything uploaded?
Some item names in this game are just ludicrous.
I'm now picturing Daisy like Ken from A Fish Called Wanda. Trying to say, dude.
That network should be choking on malicious programs.
Now it's my turn. I'll aim our scanners at the Okara droid factory to measure the extent of the damage the virus has caused. If the computer core shuts the probes down, I can record how long a window that creates for future assaults.
I'll leave you to it.
I cannot express what your success will mean. Not to me, I am nothing, but to the families of the men who died for this mission. Those soldiers did not fail their empire, nor did their empire fail them.
Oh, jeez. We have cruel minds. Cruel minds. Well, you know, I am in Sith mode tonight, so... Yeah.
Yeah, Daisy should be happy Linda isn't online still.
Yeah.
The drop picks would be flying left and right.
Where is this one?
I have an item here with a name so long it must be outstandingly, amazingly fabulous.
Lieutenant Ruta reported in. He says you completed the platoon's objective
Prototype
alone.
Palauka Cybernetics Molitex Prototype Greaves.
Holy moly.
It was
I don't
actually
know who
quite
fed
simple.
that AI, but
I had a feeling you'd say that. It seems if I want to save my men's lives, I should send you in first instead of last. Our battalion may have been unable to
Like
assist
Raid
the
said,
platoon
Fred,
at Okara,
holy moly.
but I assure you they were not sitting idle. Auric and Crash companies, and the remainder of Besh, simultaneously invaded rebel posts in Broken Valley. They found something.
The success does not seem to have eased your mind.
I am anticipating the next conflict, my lord. It could prove equally as dangerous. Our droids went through the rebel databanks and pulled out messages about them occupying a tunnel network we call Cave 52. The rebels are in Broken Valley, and they're moving in cargo.
Is
All
there anybody
indications are that this
from
load
our
is
generation
special.
that didn't buy that album when it came out? Complete one-hit wonder, but it was brilliant.
What do you want me to do?
If our whole
Light-hearted,
battalion comes knocking, they'll evacuate immediately. We'll need a small,
can we
fast
rewrite
attack
the
to get inside
lyrics to that
K52.
main
The
hit
guerrillas
they
know the
have?
tunnels quite well, so I suspect they
can.
have ambush points.
1 hour in, and I'm already huffing spice.
It doesn't matter where they hide. Their fate will be the same.
Good. Word will spread about the captured posts, so I would head to Broken Valley immediately. We'll have a surveillance officer monitoring K-52's largest entrance. His name is Trecht.
Yeah.
When you've seen the cargo, report to him, and he'll contact me on a secure frequency. Go in strength.
Make a recommendation.
If you get them to do that, I will hack their sound system and have an altered lyric playing just for you, Daisy.
Let's see. Investigate K-52. What the heck is that?
Travel route is confirmed.
Must have been imagining things, but I could have sworn I heard those generators go pop from here. Thank you, my lord. But it looks like the resistance isn't done yet.
You'd think the Empire would have an easier time with a ragtag bunch of resistance fighters.
Used to be we kept the resistance in check in the wilds, but now they've started to get bolder. They're attacking Imperial holdings in the old Balmoran industrial area. We need to punish their boldness. Lieutenant Thorpe at Marcaron Outpost has some ideas about how to put the resistance back in their place.
That's a bit scary, Tux, that he's already on the spice.
Oh, yeah.
Just imagine the next time he logs in to go to Nar Shaddaa and she stands there on the precipice of the platform going, "It is by will alone I set my mind in motion. It is by the juice of Sappho that thoughts acquire speed, the lips acquire stains, the stains become a warning. It is by will alone I set my mind in motion."
His eyes glowing blue.
Odin's Udons, the twisted mentat.
Okay.
I hear your exploits with Lieutenant Davril went well. I hope you didn't find him crass, my lord. Unlike my esteemed colleague, I do not base my mission's success on the decibel level of the explosions. Breaking the spirits of a resistance movement is like cooking a fine meal.
So what are the ingredients for this mission?
The resistance has the people's backing. We must crush the spirits of the people to crush the resistance. No doubt Lieutenant Davril told you that they've brought in cyborg mercenaries from off-world, using an experimental new drop technology to land them on the planet. These cyborgs are killing our soldiers left and right.
I'd be more than happy to short out their circuits.
Delightful. I believe we can catch them by surprise at this location. But here's the key. I want to send the Balmoran people a clear message.
How are you with classical
Select
music?
the technology the cyborgs use to drop onto
I
Balmoran.
like classical
and use
music.
it against
I can't
them.
remember the names of
Kill
most
the
of them.
cyborgs, collect
But
the
I do love
technology.
listening to
What do you
classical music.
You know Adagio for Strings by Barber?
I think so.
The
Yeah.
one they used in
Bring me the
in Platoon
cyborg
for all
technology,
the
and I think the Balmoran
hardcore scene.
people will get our
Have you ever
message
heard
loud
that
and
for
clear.
choir?
No.
He actually made a version for choir. Let me see if I can find the link. It is insanely amazing.
Yeah. Throw it into the music in the Discord. Yeah, that I'd definitely be interested in.
It was then based on Agnus Dei.
I can imagine, yeah.
There, put it up.
Cool, I'll have a listen to it later. Brilliant.
I had Latin in what compares to high school. I told the teacher on day one I'm never going to use this language. And he said, okay, but you have to have this grade to pass. I got exactly that grade, so I passed. I haven't used it since. You know all those small tidbits of Latin that everyone knows, like Veni Vidi Vici and so on. I always considered the thing I learned in that class was capo canile, which means dog head. So if you make a sign called "Beware the dog," you could just type "Canem canile," beware of the dog. Your dog bit me. Well, it says so in the sign, beware of the dog. That's in Latin. Well, nobody said it had to be in English. But if you want to insult someone and call them a doghead, which is a common insult in Danish, actually,
Yeah.
hundehoved,
Yeah.
you can just go capo canile.
Oh wow, that's cool. I started learning Latin. I haven't studied it now for a couple of years, but I started learning it a few years back. And one of the things was is that when I was working in an electronics company about 25 years ago, one of my friends was a Spanish guy, and we used to have a lot of fun. You know, we'd get a half day and a Friday, and we'd all head out to the pub. We'd be up at the pub by 2, and we wouldn't get home until like 7 a.m. the next day. It was a lot of fun. But one of the things he told me was, because they study Latin still, I think, in Spain and in Italy, and he said if you have Latin as your base language, it's a lot easier to pick up Spanish, Portuguese, Italian, French. You know, I don't know if that's true, but
that's true.
Yeah.
One of the main reasons is the grammatics.
Yeah.
And weirdly enough, it also helps with learning Russian.
Wow.
Because Russian is a really weird language.
It is.
But in Latin, the ending of a word actually lets you know in what time reference the sentence is. And in Russian as well, the ending of a word actually indicates whether it's singular, plural, etc.
wow. Yeah,
So there's a lot of similarities.
Yeah, so it's kind of worth my while kind of study a little bit of it anyway. Awesome, we hit 910 followers. That is fantastic.
Cool.
Mufasa, the troublemaker. Yeah. Well, thank you so much for following, and thank you for being here, and welcome to chat. That's a cool name.
You forgot to run the pond.
I forgot to what?
You forgot to run the pond. Mufasa the troublemaker. Ooh, say it again.
Oh, that's brilliant. 910. We've 90 followers to go to get to the big 1,000 mark. That is amazing. I never thought I'd see the day. Oh, Ghosty Cam is down. I'll be right back.
Latin is strange in that it is a dead language.
Yeah, well, I mean, if it works and it gives you easier access to, like, you know, all those different languages, then it's not really dead, you know.
Back when I took those years in school, it was a staple of any language line that you actually had to have that for at least a year as a base language.
Yeah, we didn't have Latin when I was in school, but you have to study a Scaelga, and you have to study French, and you can study other languages then. German is a popular one, Spanish is a popular one. You know, you can take extra subjects.
Before high school, where I went to school, English is taught pretty early on. German is also pretty early on.
Yeah.
I was lucky that the school I went to also allowed me to have 2 years of French before high school level, and then high school on top of that was pretty cool. But languages like Spanish or for that matter Chinese or Swedish, which is also a neighboring country here, those weren't readily available there. And to this day aren't really available, but English, German and French is more or less a stable choice for many today. Though some places now actually also offer Chinese.
Well, it makes sense. You know, they're a massive economic power, so...
Word has it, the former
if you're going into
Balmoral
business,
Minister of
chances
Defense,
are
Vol Argon,
at
got
some point
wind
you're
of your
going to
work
travel to
destroying
China.
the generators at Nibre warehouse. He's furious. I can't wait to hear his reaction when we attack him with his own cyborg's gear. Perfect.
Well,
Maybe
I
he'll
only
decide
know
to
how
come
to
here
say
and fight,
hello.
so I can kill him.
How are you? Thank
We'll do
you.
our
And
utmost
oddly
to
enough,
provoke
I love
him.
you. That's
To
the
reach
Chinese
the Resistance's main
I
base,
know.
we need to push through the Gorint wilds.
Never had reason
But the
to learn
Resistance have
more.
repelled all Imperial offensives with guerrilla attacks from this untamed and largely uncharted area. A Balmoran defector, Cavil Arryn, has agreed to help us clear out the wilds and carve a path to the Resistance's base. He's at the Gorinth Imperial outpost.
100,000 conquest points to go.
Yeah, what am I on with this character? 60,000.
Yeah, I'm at 32 with this guy. We'll be at 40 in a second.
Going is busted.
The funniest thing I ever heard in Latin or about Latin was actually my now deceased uncle. He went for a major physical checkup and got the report from the doctor and got a copy of it. And there was a Latin phrase on it. Neither he nor his wife could make heads or tails of. So at the next appointment, they asked the doctor, "What does this mean?" "Oh, it's Latin for the belly is fat."
Oh, brilliant. I bet they loved that doctor.
Very diplomatic way of writing that.
Yeah. I think I can. Yeah. Port there.
My lord, my respects. How do you like Balmora so far? Doesn't seem like much, does it?
Let's just get to the mission.
Resistance stealth troops have been infiltrating Imperial outposts, making quick strikes and leaving no trace. The Empire says they can't be beaten. I say they can.
What did you have in mind?
You don't see them until they kill you. That's what they say. But I built the tech they use to keep hidden. There are camps in the Gorinth wilds, but they've surrounded it with mines to keep strangers out. Watch your step, and you can use this device to detect the stealth fighters. They're fast, though. If I may offer advice, strike quick and hard.
Okay, I
Yes,
need
this
to sell
is like
stuff.
one of those Ori priest.
A what?
The Ori priest from Stargate.
Looking to upgrade your arsenal?
Oh, yeah. Infantry helm. Let's see. Is that Balmoral? Nope. It's Caravan. What are all these things? Boned. Relics. I presume they're like worthless things.
Vendor trash.
Yeah, okay.
If they aren't an upgrade to what you already have equipped, vendor trash. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. You've been playing for like almost 13 hours. Jeez.
I cleaned out a heroic area
Yeah.
on Hotter where you then have to go down into the basement, fight the boss, and release the hostages.
Yeah.
I just went all the way out to the foreman I have to talk to without releasing the hostages.
Wow.
Oops.
Good hunting.
Um,
Is Stacy still around?
yeah, he's there. He's in chat.
I have a quote from my favorite science fiction show character that perfectly summarizes what happened to you there at the gym. In the show, he is asked why he said what he said, and he replies, "I can't love when I'm in think."
There's a whopping big delay in Twitch tonight. It's not my end that's doing it. It's just Twitch. There's just this massive delay for some reason.
From my end, it seems as if the video is delayed compared to the chat even.
It is. It's delayed by about 10 seconds at least.
I wonder if they will ever fix the massive bug that this sniper rifle has in the game.
Why? What did it do?
The Amber and JP blaster rifle from the Mandalorian, the rifle based on that.
Mm-hmm.
If you kill something with it, you have a pretty significant chance of the corpse becoming invisible.
Holy moly.
So I just killed 3 items, 2 towers and a Evokai. One tower is visible, the other tower invisible, and the Evokai I can only see due to the green lance of light saying, "Loot here."
Oh wow. Nearly a minute delay for Daisy. Yeah, there's something weird going on tonight, but you know what? We have devastating fires all over the place, and we have devastating floods, not just in Texas. Now they're hitting New Mexico as well. So who the heck knows? Like, I guarantee you, there's lines down all over the place.
Depends on where the nearest Dix is to you, doesn't it?
Yeah. I think that's what's going on. I don't know where you were here when we found out, but parts of Salem, Oregon's capital, had to get evacuated earlier on because of a fire. There's a big one down in California. Several of them. We have been very lucky this year in that the wind is taking the smoke away from us and not blowing it on top of Coos Bay. But the flooding, like, is just devastating. I don't know if you've seen any photos of it. I mean, there's houses getting washed away. And blah. Yeah, it's definitely not on my end. I mean, I'm only using 6.8% CPU. Got an absolute rock solid 60 frames per second. No drop frames. Yep.
The video quality wouldn't be as crisp if it had been a frame issue.
Yeah.
It's not frames at all. It's actually just the signal being delayed.
Mm-hmm.
No more surprise attacks. Good. Captain Rigel is on holo. He wants
They're probably having to
My
rewrite
lord,
a
allow
lot
me
of
to
traffic.
express my deepest pleasure at working with you. Operation Breaking Point has been far more successful than I ever could have imagined. Word is the former Balmoran Minister of Defence Von Argen might come down to Balmora. He's playing right into our hands.
I'm happy to see you're so pleased.
Now that the wilds are secured, we're ready for the final push. Colonel Vrain, head of the Imperial Conquest Consolidation Corps, has come to oversee the action. He's at the Sundari outpost, in striking distance of the Resistance's main base. It's now or never.
I mean, when you think about it, you know, I mean, I'm sending the video out. You're in the UK, and I'm like on the west coast of the United States, and you know we're giving out about a 1 minute delay. It's like when you think about it, like I mean the signal is, or the technology is incredible. Ganto, welcome back. How you doing?
Please use all products only as intended.
I'm 9 hours in the future, Tux. It's still lagging.
Yeah. Where's that? Okay.
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
This purple crystal wolfy thing, it was a Twitch drop, but I have to say he looks very like the orc wolves from World of Warcraft. Very similar.
They are based on those snow fox things from.
Say again?
They are based on those snow foxes from episode 9.
Yeah.
Rise of Skywalker?
Yeah.
Yeah, Odin's. There's going to be a worm that's going to gobble you up.
Brilliant.
And once it's done, you just let us know and we will all go deep, tonal, shy. How do you cosplay as a spice addict?
How?
Put on some old rags and have some cinnamon around your nose.
Brilliant. Is that for them? Yeah.
I'm here. What do you need, Amber Cabin? Hold on. How did you get in?
I can be quite persuasive.
All right, I can take a hint. Listen, the people in that complex aren't of any consequence and are certainly no threat to the Empire.
You're only making this more painful for yourself.
I'm telling the truth. They're Force sensitives, and the law on Imperial planets is all Force sensitives must be trained as Sith. If you don't train, you're executed as a potential threat, but not everyone would make it as a Sith. Some people discover their sensitivity when they're too old, or they just don't have the will. So they go into hiding with us.
I can feel them reach out. But terror makes them unsteady. They grasp nothing.
That's what our Jedi thought. They can feel a little, but they're not worth training. We get them to Republic planets so they can grow dirt or compose symphonies, or whatever it is they're good at.
Good catch.
But the Emperor keeps making laws that say they have to die.
They do. And you're going to watch.
You are a monster, and we're going to hunt you down like one.
Okay.
Fragiban.
Almost there. This was a bonus.
It's a conspiracy theory. I'm the reason for the lag. Because the sound has to travel all the way over there before you can send it on.
I don't think so, because we've never had issues like that before. I think it's because of all the flooding. They're having to reroute so much traffic across the US. Especially in Texas. Like, Texas is a big state. Yeah, exactly.
Teufel atraus.
Aha, they're there. Woohoo! Another achievement.
As many of those as possible.
Mm-hmm.
We're like 40k away.
We're almost there.
Yeah, we'll get it done before end of stream.
Barn.
Another 5,000.
Okay, ghostly camera's down. I'll be right back. Shopping with Trilla? Oh yeah, I'd say so. Did you go over to his place and see the 3D print? I thought you might be a bit curious about it. I thought it came out really well.
He got the MacGyver?
Yep, the MacGyver.
I hope he's gonna post it when he's painted it.
Yeah, it's great to see him getting out and about. Especially in the summer, you know. Shopping rant. Ah, gotta run. There's the
What do you mean you forgot your wallet?
You're Tyrus's operative, correct? Good to see you alive.
Major? Yes, I'm here with your operative. He secured the tunnels. No, I contacted you immediately, sir.
He wants to know what was down there.
Yeah, it's still nice to stretch the legs a little bit, you know.
It was a room full of Force users. I want hazard pay for this.
Did you copy that, sir? Yes, sir. I'll pass on the message. The Major praises you on your stunning victory and service to the Empire, and says we'll move a squad in to exterminate any survivors.
That doesn't seem overly complicated.
Right. Now that we know we don't want the cargo, the battalion will move in with gas to flush out the rest of this operation. There's not a finer sight in the galaxy than gassed rebels running out of a cave into the waiting blasters of your own battalion. Well, perhaps sunrises, but for those you have to wake up early.
Level 31. Another 2,000 conquest. Okay, I'm gonna grab a copy. I'll be right back. Plank of wood. That means you had a good bit of exercise, so that's actually good for you, believe it or not. Yeah, it's good for you. Yeah, I'm sure Driller will share, lots of pics when he gets it painted up. I can't wait to see it. Yeah, that's not a bad looking lightsaber for this dude.
And it's a soft purple glow.
Mm-hmm. I won that on a slot machine. On one of the
The
Emperors.
saber itself, yes?
Yep.
And that's the default color for it.
Yep.
Yeah, looks good. Would work well for, especially for an Inquisitor.
Mm-hmm.
Lightning-based one. The most color-appropriate lightsaber crystal for a lightning-based one is the Derelict purple.
Yeah, it's on that lightsaber that I hope Odin's bought. The one that's on sale at the moment. I actually own it already. It's that one. The Dark Honor Guard's unstable lightsaber.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Just really beautiful.
I really like the Twisted Fang or the Sire's Guardian, because they have lightning effects to them as well.
Yeah.
I'm looking to get my grubby hands on the Tulak Horde lightsaber. If you search for Tulak up in the search field, you can see that. It has a really nice lightning as well.
Oh yeah, that's a very nice one. Very nice, yeah, except it's gold, like it wouldn't suit this character, but I love the effect. I wonder if you change the color, would that effect would the effect stay?
Yeah, if you change the color, the effect stays. The effect is endemic to the saber itself, so you could just change the color of the crystal.
Nice, perfect then. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's see. $67,000.
Sleep well, Daisy.
No worries, sleep well, Daisy. Okay, so it is not down here. So where the heck is it?
What are you looking for?
The entrance to this place that's on the map. Oh, there it is. Well. Nope, that's definitely not it. Okay.
What quest is it?
It is the path to power.
There is an entrance near where you, on the cliffside. But I can't really see your minimap, so I can't see where the icon is pointing you.
Oh yeah.
There's a ghost cam in the way.
Yeah. But you still can't see it because it's up higher. You can kind of see it. Now you can see it. Yeah, I think it's that entrance up over there.
Yeah, that looks to be the one on the platform.
In Teufel atraus.
Working for Sash, are we?
Yep. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Yep.
Auf du dann heifst.
Seems you're getting tired too.
I am.
You ran right past the entrance.
Yeah, well, I've got to kill these guys for a bonus too. Right, bonus done.
Any good points for it?
Not yet. Probably have to finish the actual quest. There we go.
You... The old man sent you for me, didn't he? He must have gotten my distress signal. I guess he's good for something.
He kept talking about some Sith he was working with. He didn't mention you were a filthy alien.
Filthy alien?
He didn't mention you were an insufferable fool.
Watch your tongue, scum. Now get me out of here.
Your father said you were after a very special item.
Figures he'd go blabbing about it. But I guess the damage is done. My master sent me here for a holocron the Republic dug up someplace or other. I've got the holocron, now all I have to do is get out of this place.
A Welsh Sith.
You wouldn't happen to have this holocron on you.
Don't worry.
He traffics in.
It's safely hidden in my
He
robes.
trafficked in
The
sheep
holocron's
and
a map.
cars.
It's supposed to point to a powerful weapon of the dark side that's hidden here on Balmorra. The weapon's mine if I find it, which I will. Now that you're here to free me.
Could have been really fun if they had named him Lord Owler.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for telling me all about this lovely new toy.
If you plan on taking that weapon, you're going to have to fight me first.
Jimunda.
Green, welcome back. How you doing? At least we're getting Emperor's tokens as drops. I mean, they're rare, but we're getting them.
I actually think that's a pretty nice thing from the devs that they drop on landscape like that.
Yep, it definitely
It's
is.
even new players have a chance to get a go at those slot machines.
Yep.
7.5 million credits for a token.
Yeah. Well, it's no problems for Odin's, but for the rest of us paupers, yeah.
Yeah, I'm more and more convinced that Odin's is actually a fat hut.
Yeah.
In real life.
Could be.
A cigar smoking one.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think he eats Kowakian monkey lizards.
It's all that New York pizza. Okay.
Yeah, but the fish on the pizza is imported from 3 Mile Island.
Yeah. What the heck is it?
Foreign
Up
fish
here?
must be from Sellafield.
Oh yeah, jeez. Retrieve Sith weapon. Well, I would if I could get to it. Where the heck is it? Up and top? Oh, okay. No! Oh. Uh-huh. There's a path. That just goes back, so I might as well go on and do that turn-in.
I'm actually running around on the platform you were just at doing the heroic.
Oh, yeah.
Firestar.
Yeah.
Pardon me, Watcher 8. Imperial Intelligence. Your rise with the Sith has been well documented. Might you have a moment to assist me? Agent Veld, my top field operative, has failed to check in. Instead, I received some garbled distress signal. I will not abandon Agent Veld. I need him found.
Knowing Agent Veld's task could be the key to finding him.
We have
I
passed
can't
2
risk
million.
exposing the details of a field agent's mission. I can give you
needs to
Agent Veld's
update.
last known position near the Republic's main landing field, but the rest would be up to you.
Both Agent Veld and his mission are in good hands.
Glad to hear it. His distress signal was sent from these coordinates. I'll send him an alert to watch for you, but it may not get through. Good luck.
Please use all products only as intended.
At least we should have.
Let's see. 1,992,960. So, almost.
Yeah, but I just got 9,750 points, so it
got
should
your whole
actually
life ahead
update
of you,
to
son.
Yeah, there we go.
2,004,250.
Balmor's freedom. Is that the fodder they've been feeding you?
It's always a bit delayed in updating the panels.
Myself.
There it goes.
Where are the resistance
And that's
leaders
also
hiding?
another encryption. For the factory.
Onderon is ours.
You're one of the Sith, aren't you? Please, I need someone with high
That's
security
a
clearance
dream.
for a vital retrieval mission. The Republic raided one of our research posts. A ship escaped with stolen plans for a brand new walker design. Luckily, our gunners just brought the ship down.
Sell junk,
I need
but I
someone,
don't have any
someone
Chinese
trustworthy
fishing boats
to
in
check
my
the crash
inventory.
site and retrieve those plans.
I actually had
And
a
what
teacher
exactly
back
is in it for me?
Intelligence
basic
is
school
providing a
who owned junk
reward
with
for the
her
plan's
husband.
recovery.
They'd
This is the
actually
route to the
sailed
crash
it all the
site.
way back to
If there
Denmark
are any
from,
survivors, kill on
from
site.
China.
Take
Wow.
your plans to Agent Neanla. She'll get them to safety.
I'd love to do
Thanks.
something
It
like
was a
that. Well,
stroke
not
of
on the
luck
junk,
meeting
but
you.
like just. We looked at boats about a year ago, you know, before we bought the car, and when we were trying to decide what we were going to do. I'd love to do that. Just have like one epic adventure, you know, so I can be 90 years old and look back and say I did it. You know, we sailed from Oregon to Australia or to Europe, or you know.
Yeah.
But we decided against it for now.
Yeah, too many pirates in some of the important skills.
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, with that, I am going to call it a night, literally.
No worries. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, you must be
14
wrecked.
hours?
Yeah, 14 hours gaming. Holy moly. That's a long time.
But it's been fun.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, yeah. I'll be...
Catch you tomorrow.
Yep. Later on for me.
Have
but,
a... Yeah. Tomorrow for me.
Yeah.
Have a great day, night, afternoon, morning, wherever you are.
No worries. Thank you for Penny. Oh yeah. Anybody have any suggestions for a 3D print this Friday? Yeah, I was thinking of that. It's actually a really nice one though on Amazon for like 20 quid. But it's short. It's nice. But yeah, I could 3D print one too. Custom chess set. You know, I bet there's a lot of chess pieces you can print.
Just what I'm looking for. No one in the galaxy fights like a Sith. Interested in some target practice? Simple. Big reward from upstairs,
Star
and the
Wars
targets
chess
aren't even
set would
moving.
be nice.
The
Ghostly cameras
Republic
down. I'll
scattered
be right
gun
back.
turrets along the defensive line, and my forces can't break through.
Did you just say my favorite word?
I can be generous when my men's lives are at stake. Hit the turrets with everything you've got. I'll contact you when there's a breach we can get through. Good hunting.
Yeah, oh yeah, it would, because on our printer anyway, like, to stop dragging, which is, you know, we've had a couple of failures because of that, like, you know, when we tried to print too many little things at once on the bed, and it ends up dragging them. Yeah, you'd kind of have to print each piece separately.
These are the stolen walker plans, I take it. So, Lieutenant Quisoon finally did something right by choosing you. Imperial Intelligence appreciates your hard work. I'll personally ensure these plans are secured. Congratulations.
Ah, yeah, this place.
Hay pincenazos.
Emperor's chip. Excellent. I'll be having fun tomorrow. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, it would look cool, you know. Yeah, the problem is, though, they'd be very short prints, you know, and I like to do on a Friday night, like, sit back and chill out and watch it and listen to music and stream for, like, you know, 6 to 9 hours, kind of, doing a print. +4 hours. Ooh, I think I got 2 from there. I've 5 of them now. Wow, they're really dropping for me. That's cool. And another one. Awesome. A Viking drinking horn? Yeah, that could be possible too. I'm sure that exists as well. Actually, you know, that mightn't be bad in one of the wood ones. We still have some of the wood grain PLA left. That actually might be pretty cool. Something like that. Actually, do you know what? It would be a bit weird, but the Premier League one might look nice in wood as well. It'd be a bit different, rather than just the white. Yeah, Tux the Penguin. That's cool. Kneeling Darth. Yeah, that one. Yeah. I think the Darth one might work because we still have black filament. As far as I know, we've got a good bit of black filament left. So that could work. Right, I'll have to find Agent Veld. A Buddha statue? Oh, I'd say there's tons of those. We could do in white. What was Daisy's idea? God damn that cock. Oh, Driller's idea, yeah. The Defiant. Yeah, you could do a little model, I guess. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool too. Okay.
Go. No, wait. Watcher 8 alerted me about you. My mission's been compromised and I need your help. I need to gather clearance code cylinders from Republic officials around the landing field. Sadly, prying the cylinders from their bodies will be necessary. I've already identified the targets. I need you to handle them and take the code cylinders back to Watcher 8.
Sith don't take orders, they give them.
I apologize, but those code cylinders are vital. And you're far more combat ready than I am. When you have the cylinders, plant some explosive charges on the ships on the ground. I need a distraction for the critical stage of my recon.
I can absolutely do that.
These should be enough charges. I know Watcher 8 trusted your skills, but be careful.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that a lot recently, is Lucasade. I haven't had a Lucasade for years. Years and years and years.
Afragiban.
I might check Amazon for them. What did they do? Just make a kind of a like a flat version of Lucasade? Yeah, I used to love Lucasade. I can get it on Amazon over here, but it's extremely expensive.
Knew I could count on you. My forces will make it through. Great work.
Oh, nice.
Afragiban.
Agent Veld was able to relay a message to me. Your assistance is appreciated.
Yeah, Linda loves
As
Iron
are these
Brew.
code
I order
cylinders
for
you gathered.
every now and
Rest
again.
assured, we will find them most
It's got a
useful.
very unusual flavour.
Again, my thanks.
It's kind of ginger, but not really.
Ustaiknians an parana rahitis ni aino. Papanu gasavans lo anes pose ustauhana.
Don't tell me you consider yourself civilized.
Gibay iswis aman hangwejins. Ja iswis iskut ndem iswil imb. Paulos ja silbanas ja taimar paus, aiklas John, launekai in kuda aitin.
If he had been strong, he would have killed his cruel master.
Panzu aftra swesuman, wiljin gangisans, anabusin. My nama warpin, painal, ja an ifans, iman lesis gab.
My lord, let me be the first to tell you how appreciated your work has been. Today the Balmoran resistance, backed by the government in exile, takes its last pitiful gasp. We have you to thank. It won't be long before the corpse of former Defense Minister Vol Argon is cold in the ground.
I hope to be the one to kill this Defense Minister.
The Resistance, aided by the Republic, has made its headquarters in the Balmoran Arms Factory.
Practitioner, welcome
It is a
back.
heavily
How you doing?
fortified facility, but it's not invulnerable. Not with such a powerful patriot as yourself on our side.
The factory will be destroyed by nightfall. I vow it.
If we may impose on you for one final task in service of the glorious Empire, we need you to break into the factory, shut off its power, and use the period of panic to shut down security. Once this is done, the main attack force can sweep in and wipe out the resistance. And if you see Vol'argon, kill him.
Dextro energy. Now, do you mix those with water or you just eat them? Glucose tablets.
This will be like terrorizing children.
Perhaps, but I wouldn't go in too overconfident. Word is the resistance at the factory have the Republic's backing. They'll be well equipped and well trained. For anyone else, this would be a suicide mission. I wouldn't consider it, but I have a good feeling about you.
Excellent, another 15,000 there. Ugh. $89,000. Brilliant.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Do you remember, I don't know if you'd remember, do you remember when we were kids and you'd go into a chemist or a pharmacy, like they call them here, and they'd have like a glass jar with these lovely hard candies. They were orange. They were kind of twirlies, but they were, I remember them as a kid like being the most frickin' delicious things. We're like this kind of long, whirled, like rock hard orange candy. Like they really tasted like orange. They were lovely. That might be there. I don't know the name of them, but that's probably them. Yeah. They were amazing things.
Due respect, I understand you're Lord Zash's apprentice. Got orders from the planetary governor to find you. You're needed at this war conference, Priority Alpha 1.
Why does the Balmoran governor need me?
The Dark Council sent an emissary, big-time Sith Lord, to personally review the status of the Balmoran occupation. This conference will determine the next stage of the ground campaign. Whole war's about to be decided, and the governor wants your expertise.
This emissary of the Dark Council, what do we know about him?
Sith politics aren't my business. One of Darth Mar's servants is what I hear, but don't know anything else. Assigning black-level clearance. No one will cause you trouble. Be quick, though. They're starting any minute.
Yeah, there's different types of them. That looks like them, yeah. They're... Except these were long, like, you know, They weren't sweets, like, they were these kind of long things. They're probably not as long as I remember them, because I'm remembering them through a child's eyes, so... I remember them being absolutely amazing anyway. Okay, almost there. Yeah. Wow, what is that? Colt's foot leaf. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, have you seen a bear blend? Yeah. The Native American ones? Oh, I didn't. There you go, Drilla.
Finally, got it.
Yeah, take a look at that website there, Drilla. They're probably the same thing. Or something similar.
Afragiban. Bodais, Akran, Bayranans, Jawan, Jandans, Inpan, Guidis. Usnemare. Jamunja.
Ghosty cam is down. I'll be right back. Will do. Welcome back, Daisy. You know what? I've been running around all night and I forgot to use a major XP boost.
Teufel atraus.
Oh, I don't blame you. Jesus, I'd be down there too. That black pudding looks absolutely amazing. I was showing Drilla these.
Sight is like.
Yeah. But unlike herbal cigarettes, they don't stink. They're actually, you know, quite peaceful too. There's a spider again.
In Teufel atraus.
Cool. Well, it's excellent you're still going to the gym. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, make sure you eat before going to the gym, you know, for the energy. Otherwise you'll be getting, like, dizzy again.
I've heard most satisfactory reports of your success in the Balmoran arms factory.
Son of a...
And that fool Vol'argan played right into our hands.
Alright.
There can be no doubt. The resistance is crushed.
And he frickin' dropped down. Where? I knew he was going to do that. God damn it.
The Balmorans now know better than to challenge the Empire.
The Sith are our true secret weapon, without a doubt. Captain Rigel is in charge of writing up the report on this one.
Spider.
If I could ask you for one final
I saw him
favor,
coming over here, that's
that
why I
you
got up.
report your
'Cause I knew he
success
was
to
going to
him.
do it. That one, Ukraine. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Yeah.
Do you know the worst part, Governor?
I didn't. I didn't.
Exactly. You didn't even own up to your mistakes. That's why the Dark Council gave this planet to me.
Please.
Watch and enjoy. I'm Darth Lacris, and I've been tasked with cleansing Balmora. I'm glad you came. More Sith can only bring much-needed dignity.
Darth Lacris, how can Lord Zash's apprentice be of use?
Such a skilled tongue and respectful disposition. I shan't turn my back on you. You're here because I asked the Governor to bring me his best. Balmora has a problem.
No, I'm on jump.
My friends in the Resistance, I won't take much time. The Empire says it owns Balmora. The Republic says it's yours. We're gone. But you and I know Balmora's won with sweat and tears, and my boys will stand by your side until everyone knows it.
Grand Marshal Jaquetta, formerly of the Republic Army. Officially, he and his troops went rogue after the Republic
And
withdrew
welcome,
from this sector.
Mr.
Ever since, they've been
Zabulus.
holed up under siege, aiding the resistance and fortifying their position. You may have met their scouting parties already.
If these men are ex-Republic, aren't they violating the peace treaty?
Not so long as the Republic government denies any official involvement. Jaquetta and the Resistance are based in the Balmoran Arms Factory, home of the brightest engineers in the galaxy. I'm told the factory's generators are inexhaustible, its defenses cutting edge, its barricades block our scans, giving the Resistance peace and privacy.
No fortress is invincible. There must be a structural vulnerability. Potential traitors in the ranks.
If the Governor had done his job, we'd know. But there's no time anymore. Jaquetta may have officially gone rogue, but the Republic still supports him. They fund his revolution from the shadows, make supply drops in secret. Those Republic hypocrites want the arms factory as a beachhead. And as Balmora's new governor, I say we take it before they mount a full invasion.
You need power, and a mind able to apply that power wisely. I can provide both.
Obliterate the factory defenses. Lower the barricades that block our scans, and I'll have an army at your back. And if you can, bring me proof of Republic involvement on Balmorra. We'll expose their lies on a galactic stage.
4,000. Oh, good job, Driller. I'm not sure they're all seeking, they're seeking power. I'm not sure they're all seeking an empire. And good morning, Crafty. How are you doing? Yeah, he never does. Well, we're having fun over here with fires and floods and jeez, all kinds of stuff.
In Teufel atraus.
This is Grand Marshal Chiquera to all personnel. Last night was a hell of a fight. Outnumbered 10 to 1, and we still beat back the imps. Victory's coming, boys. Keep this up, and we can all go home.
No, you did right. I was feeding him some rope, but you know, you made the right decision. Yeah. I've seen that, yeah. Jeez. The heat wave. Yeah. No, I always give somebody the benefit of the doubt and whatnot, but or give them, like in that case, like give them enough rope to hang themselves. But no, you did the right thing. Excellent. I'll be waiting down by the bay.
Grand Marshal Chiquetta here. I want to talk about sacrifice. My troops and I gave up our homes in the Republic. But the rest of you weren't given a choice. Your planet was taken from you. You're giving up everything to get it back. That's the real deal.
Yeah, bring a keg of Beamish while you're at it.
This is Grand Marshal Chiquetta. I've been hearing grumbling lately. People saying the Republic abandoned Balmora. Well, I may not be Republic Army anymore, but I'm still a patriot. So don't say it to my face. The treaty may not have left us much choice, but the people of the Republic are still behind you.
But yeah, I was going to say, I must be doing something right if I'm attracting the trolls. Wow, that's messed up with the update. That's what Woody was showing.
Darth Lacris, can you read me? I'm lowering the barricades to the Balmoran Arms Factory.
I hear you perfectly. We'll start scanning the interior now. Hold on. Someone cut through this interference.
Pardon my interruption. I'm Grand Marshal Chiquetta, formerly of the Republic Army.
So you're the proud leader of these gutless wonders.
If they're so gutless, why haven't you beaten them after all these years? I'm not a complete fool. Once I realized you planned to lower our defenses, I sent a few friends.
Jedi Knight Raylon Nis, reporting.
Tempest Squad, reporting.
Fresh volunteers who have taken a leave of absence to join the Balmoran resistance. Taste of what's coming.
You've sent these people to their deaths.
If that's true, I'll shed a tear.
Go! Go!
Oh yeah.
Can you hear me? This channel is still open. Did Jaquetta send a Jedi?
I handled it. You promised I'd have an army behind me.
And you will. My people are performing a full scan of the factory now that the defenses are down.
Food.
I'll patch you into the report.
They did a study on it
detecting
about
unusual
15 years ago now.
What appears to be a hyperspace
where they
beacon.
caught a few of them, and they were actually psychopaths, like
Must have taken
not
the decade.
psychopaths as in going out
Don't
killing people,
underestimate
but they
their
get
engineers or their resources. What can you
almost
do?
like a high from
In theory,
winding people
starships
up.
could
And
follow the beacon and jump-in system almost directly overhead.
The Republic is flying reinforcements
Yeah.
straight to the Balmoran arms factory and bypassing our defenses.
But you know, the best way to deal with them is just don't react to them. Like they're just idiots.
You know where to look. Scan for enemy transports approaching the factory.
Picking up. There are dozens of ships out there. Silhouette is Republic Special Forces, Triumph class.
This is how they did it during the war. Multiple strike teams, strategic objectives, one Jedi per military squad. They took entire planets. They know we see them. They're rushing to land now.
If they're heading to the factory, we can stop them from the ground.
Agreed. Take out the landing platforms and guidance systems. I'll have attack squadrons blow those ships out of the sky. Fail me now, and we perish with Balmoral.
They are very predictable. I'm very stupid because they think they're fooling people, and they ain't. Ah, yeah.
Baru Jamunja.
Okay, while I'm safe here for a second, I'm going to refill my coffee. Chocolate coffee. On TikTok, yeah. Yeah. I am on TikTok now. I haven't gone live. Oh, there goes Ghosty Cam. I'll be right back. I haven't gone live on there, but I do upload kind of shorts every now and again. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, a friend of mine in Ireland that we're still friends and we grew up together. And he said to me a couple of years ago, he said, you know, one thing I'm grateful for is that we didn't have social media when we were kids. You know, I do feel sorry for young people because you're now living in a world where, you know, we all did stupid things when we were teenagers. Everybody does. But you can't get away from it nowadays, you know. They can't. They'll be reminded of it like when they're 50 years old, you know, or 20 years after they leave school, like, and they run for public office. You know, people are going to be pointing at videos that they made 20 years previous, and it's just stupid, you know. If you're like you're being severely bullied in school or something like that, you can't get away from them. Every time you go online, they're going to be there, you know. They do have a thick skin, alright, these days. I guess they're kind of getting used to it, but I'm still glad we didn't have it. Exactly, Daisy, yeah. That was very different though, Crafty. I mean, I remember MySpace. Like, MySpace was actually really cool. And even the early days of Facebook, like the very, you know, back in the 2000s, and YouTube were really, really cool. But something changed in the last kind of 10 years, really, you know, 12 years maybe. I mean, there's still a lot of cool. I'm not saying like get rid of social media. Nothing, not even close. Like, there's still a lot of cool things. I mean, YouTube is like this incredible university if you use it like that, you know. Oh, we'd be lost, absolutely lost.
This is Darth Lacras. Our ships are closing on the Republic transports. Keep destroying those landing pads, and there will be no escape for the enemy.
At this point, I don't think so, no. I mean, like I said, there are brilliant things to it. I mean, I watch a lot of really cool channels, you know. Linda watches a lot of farming vlogs, and they're really nice people, you know. She watches like a couple in Ireland, a couple in the UK, one in Canada.
Attack squadrons engaged. We've downed 6 Republic transports. I'm calling in additional ground-to-air weaponry.
Well, it changed, Crafty. Facebook changed, and I guess all of them, but especially Facebook changed because you still had a separation on Facebook from other people. You don't anymore. You know, they keep shoving people in your face, like, you know, add this person as friend, add that person as friend. And a lot of the time it's people you don't want to, you know, to be friends with, you know. You don't, they're kind of, you know, people from your past you don't want to be reconnecting with, you know. And it wasn't like that in the early days of Facebook. You know, people had to be friends with you to kind of interact with you and stuff like that. I think some would be fine with it, but some are so dependent on it, like they don't kind of learn over here anyway. Kind of real life skills. I mean, an example here, and it was absolutely terrible. They stopped teaching cooking and stuff in schools. You know the way in Ireland, certainly when I was growing up, like you had to do cooking at least until after the intercert, all the way through primary school. So at least when you left school, you had some of the. I mean, you could cook decent or at least half decent food. Whereas now it's over here. You know, McDonald's is full every night. You know, Wendy's is full every night, and it's all crap food. And that's because they just stopped educating them because, you know, food industry wanted to sell more and more and more, you know, the fast food industry. Let's bribe a few politicians there, you know, let's give them a donation and we'll change the education system. The Facebook, yeah. Yeah. You had a lot more control over it when it first came out, you know, and now it's just... And some of the stuff is actually quite creepy, you know, with it. Like I had somebody, I had a friend suggestion a couple of days ago of somebody that I haven't interacted with for well over 20 years. No contact at all, like, and, you know, well and truly part of my past. And there they were, being suggested to me on Facebook, and I was like, how the hell did Facebook know that, you know, I had been interacting with this person like 25 years ago, you know? Back in the 90s, like, I mean, how...
What's up, John?
Only a few targets remain airborne, and they've got nowhere to go. But one transport slipped past us. I'm sending in ground troops. You intercept that ship at the factory's upper landing pad. No one survives this attack.
Yeah, that I'd say that is spot on, Crafty. It was a bit creepy though, you know, like it's like really kind of like I was like, what the hell, you know? I never actually even saw it. The soundtrack, I need to watch it. It's about, what, 10 years old now or something? More? 12?
The fleet may be lost, but my Padawan and I can hold the Imperials while you regroup.
No. You've got your ship, we've got a few of our own. I want you to get the non-combatants and the wounded off Balmora. After we handle this. You're damn tough, you know that?
How many years have you survived under
MySpace
siege?
is still there, isn't it? Or
You've
it
had a
was
good
until
run.
a few years ago, anyway.
It's not over
But it's completely
yet.
different, like it's got
I've
the
got
music thing
Jedi
or
at my
something.
back and the finest armor Balmoran Arms ever designed. Ignore the scratches.
We can cover your escape.
Let's see what an old man can do for his troops.
Not much, buddy. Not much. Kayatek Wolf, thank you so much for following. Chaotic Wolf, thanks so much for following. And thanks for being here. Welcome to chat.
Good fight. You've got something I don't have anymore.
Did you think you could take Balmora? Did you think you could defeat me? I am a master of the dark side.
That lightsaber looks cool.
You are what you are. Listen, please. I know how much the Empire
It's
wants
going
to
great.
expose
Almost
the
coming to an end now, but
involvement in Balmora.
yeah, it's been really good. We got our guild
I
conquest
confess
done.
the truth of the invasion, if you help my men.
Both guild conquests are done, both the Republic and the Imperial.
Talk, and make it good.
Let the Balmorans and the non-combatants leave. Treat the Republic soldiers fairly, as prisoners of war.
We've been discussing social
Help
media.
them, and I'll tell everyone we
Social
violated
media
the treaty.
platforms, the different platforms and the history of them. Oh.
You are in no position to strike a deal.
Damn it. That's everything you could want.
Why?
You won't have to wonder very long.
Sir, Squad 815.
People, I remember the name. I never saw it
The
though.
Grand Marshal is dead. We're done here.
Understood. There's fighting all over the factory, but it looks like a victory. Orders are to regroup at the outpost when you can, sir.
Good evening, Rox. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of feel the same. I don't avoid it completely, but I'm very careful who I interact with.
Stay back, Sith. I said stay back and don't lay a hand on me. I know what you
Reddit,
did.
yeah, I don't go
We
near
had an
Reddit.
agent in that outpost, and
Unless
he
it's
reported
like
everything.
I see a link
You
to
wouldn't get your serum if you didn't help. And you
like
killed
some
him.
Linux tech support or something like that. That's okay, but I don't browse Reddit. Yeah, I'm the same. Just interacting with old schoolmates and family. That's really it. Yeah, I agree, Crafty. It is. Quara isn't bad. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure you're not going to turn into a raving lunatic, Crichtons. At this point. Yeah, I know. It's just every now and again you'll Google something and you know they'll have a link there. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't go near those, Crafty.
Don't make me kill you too.
You're nothing but a cold-blooded murderer. You enjoyed killing him, didn't you? Didn't you?
To be honest, I've had better.
I knew it. You're sick. Sick! Please, just tell me one thing. Why? Why did you have to kill him? We have hollow images of the cell. The controls were right there. You could have freed him. You would have gotten your serum. Why?
He would have done the same to me.
No, he wouldn't have. He was a good boy. And I trusted you with his life.
Yeah, I know.
Your son was a disciple of the dark side. He knew what that meant, and he certainly wasn't a good boy.
You evil, wretched,
that's
bloodthirsty...
brilliant.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! You'll never get your serum because I'll kill you!
Aru Jamunja.
No worries.
Whoa, whoa there, Sith. Calm down. I've got your serum right here. Now, maybe the Major deserved what he got. Who am I to say? But there's no reason to do anything rash.
I don't need a reason to kill you.
Look, I see where you're coming from. I do. You have big plans, and the Major got in your way. Fine. So please don't take it the wrong way when I tell you. This plan of yours is completely insane.
The more insane the plan, the better.
Look, go ahead, take the serum. Take it. I made it just like this datapad specified. You're probably on the right track. The serum should give you resistance to the stuff in the blown-out vault. But there's also a good chance the serum will kill you. I mean, it was designed for colicoids, not humans.
Wow.
How do you know I'm not a colicoid?
Crazy, I say. You're crazy. Here you go. It's only a limited number of doses, and like I
This
said, I'd use
character
it
I'm
sparingly
playing,
if I were you.
Instead of light,
You'll have to fight past the main Republic base to get to the vault, but seriously, whatever the Republic throws at you, the colicoids will be worse.
You may have your freedom, Doctor. Thank you.
What? You're not serious? I mean, you're Sith. You can't be serious. You'll let me go back to the Republic?
I'm being very serious here.
Look, you'll know I'll never make it out alive. So if you're serious, you'll authorize a shuttle for me out of here.
I haven't got time for this.
Just let me get the transport officer on the holo here. There we go.
Dr. Tyrek, Sith, Captain Rollo at your service. What can I do for you?
This man is trying to defect.
What? No, it's not fair.
As you say, my lord. Deploy guards to Major Bessica's office immediately. We have a traitor in our midst.
Get out of here, why don't you? Oh, don't worry, I won't run. Where would I run to? Just go!
I used to love Second Life. Had some great interactions in Second Life years ago, but yeah, I mean, that just... the thing is, though, you know, I had this argument with a friend in Ireland years ago about Second Life. When at the time when everything kind of went south with it, and everyone was like, "Oh, it's the platform, it's the platform. Oh, Second Life this and Second Life that," and I was like, "It's not the platform. It's people." You know, because they can wear a mask online. So they think that they can act whatever the heck way they want, you know, and they can, you know, be hurtful and deceitful, and you know, because they're wearing a mask, and they think nobody knows who they are, you know. Whereas in real life, if you were walking down the street, like, people don't act like that for the most part. You do get the odd weirdo. Yeah, Rox.
My lord, this is the happiest of days. The whole resistance is in shambles. The people's spirits are broken. Balmorra is as good as ours.
Our ghostly camera's down.
I delight in breaking people's spirits.
I'll be right back.
Your joy is infectious, my lord. We cannot possibly thank you enough for your service. Decades we've been trying to win this war, and you've done it in a fraction of the time. Thank you.
I used to hang out in an Irish pub in there. Oh, it's a freaking long time ago now. At least 20 years ago. That's where I met Tony. You know, Tony, who's a moderator here. That was about 20 years ago in Second Life. That's quite a nice outfit. What am I missing, though? Well, I guess it's got... Yeah, I'm not missing anything because it's got, like, a headpiece thing.
Stujandan, Baru Jamunja.
$54.80, okay.
Stujandan. On Stujandan. Maizen Bama.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I mean, I had a lot of good friends in Second Life, you know, and I still like in real life, like I was saying, Tony and Lisa in Chicago. I met them in there, and you know, we're friends in real life. Yeah, crafty. Yeah, it is. It's true. Ganougat, welcome back. How you doing? Travel to Nashda, travel to Vault. Ah, okay, yeah. That'll get me the headpiece. I think. Yeah. But for now, I think, yeah, it's 2:42 a.m. and I've been on for 7 hours 15 minutes, so I'll call it quits there. Exactly, Crichtons, yeah, exactly. The wars are going great. The Nar Shaddaa festival eventy thing is brilliant. It's absolutely cool. I won a whole bunch of mounts and stuff earlier on, which was nice, and pets, and you know, it was really cool. So I'll be doing some more of that tomorrow night, getting the dailies done and all that, and having a bit of fun in it. And did I actually probably finish off if I haven't got his conquest? Yeah, there we have the guild conquest done. I did. I got it. Cool. So I'll probably maybe bring on a Republic character after I do my Nar Shaddaa stuff tomorrow night. Brian hit 100,000 over on that side, but we'll see. No worries, Daisy. Have a great time at the gym. Make sure to have something to eat before you go. At least have a protein drink. Crafty, have a fantastic day. Rox, have a fantastic rest of your night or morning. And I will pass you guys over to somebody else, hopefully somebody playing this. And I will catch you guys after some sleep and the afternoon. So I'll be starting tomorrow night at about 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. Oh, thanks, Crafty. Drilla, have a great day. Alright, oh yeah, let's play out the mods like we normally do. Check to see who's on. Goshen is on. Lockshifter is on. He's going to be out of scrolls. Goshen is cool. They're both. Awesome. All right, guys. I will catch you tomorrow.